Good morning, folks. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday. I don't know about you, but where I am, it is freezing cold. It's been snowing, which is really unusual for the area I'm in. It tends to kind of shut down the city. And I happen to have the day off, so I figure why not jump in? We'll do a little TTC streaming. So I will post my town code info and all that to some of the forums and stuff later to kind of invite people in. Gonna do a quick stop at my town, and then we're gonna go traveling. We're gonna go around looking for paint and just helping people out and that kind of thing. Did that a little bit last night, and it was fun. I don't know. I ran into a couple weird situations. I ended up in one town. I don't know how. I've never seen this. I didn't think it was possible. Where it was someone else's town, and I was the only one there. Like, I've got actually a screen capture of the page showing that there's only one player. It's someone else's place. Like, I would have thought it would have shut down. So first things first, yeah, you can kind of see the paint jobs underway. I had originally intended to do things in black and orange, kind of a not really intending to be Halloween per se. I just like the colors. So black and orange, and then splashes of like this kind of what they call primer, kind of an off-white and maybe gray. And the white color is kind of taken over here. Like, I like it, but I want to figure out how to incorporate more black. I think that would look nice. So we'll see. I'm just kind of experimenting with things. That's the gray. I don't know. I don't like the gray as much now with that primer color. Alright, so let's make sure I've got tools. Need a shotgun. Lots and lots of shotguns. I've already checked my points. A couple other changes. So one of them being, I'm hearing mixed things about the attributes, so let's take a look at the points. So I've got 15 dexterity, might, patriotism, and strength. So patriotism, you notice. Dexterity, you really notice. In fact, I'm going to keep upgrading that one. Might, it doesn't feel like you get benefits in proportion. Oh boy, here we go. Hang on. It doesn't feel like you get points or benefits in proportion to the number of points that you spend, honestly. Feels like it's skimping just a little bit there. Don't you think about it. Done. All right. So, for example, like I expect might to affect the use of these things, and it does a little bit, but not. It doesn't feel like 15 points worth. Like 7.5 levels worth of nothing but upgrading your might. Maybe I'm expecting too much, but so my expectations are set by the fact that when you update your, go back here again. When you update your dexterity and your strength in particular, you really notice. Like, you get a ton of benefit for the points you spend. Well, the other day I was talking to someone on here who was saying that agility really only affects your speed on the treadmill and how much energy you get. Well, I don't even have a treadmill, so I'm thinking, is this a complete waste? Like, I'm expecting that this is going to help me run faster. I heard contradictory thoughts on it last night on the TTC Discord. We'll see. I'm just going to keep upgrading it. I started to split up the points between Fortitude and that to Tennessee, but I don't want to do that. Rather focus on one thing. I knew it. I knew one of you was going to show up as soon as I got there. Anyway. So yeah, we're going to keep working on that. So I like how the white looks with the lettering. Makes it a lot more clear. I like the way the letters look. I'm just not sure if I want to do the whole building in one color like that. We'll see. What else? Okay, so normally while I'm playing, especially while I'm playing alone, I just hang out in town and defend the place. And when there's no one else here, a lot of the time I'm thinking, I should really be out there working on like getting dolls, taking a look at the other goals that you get monuments for. There's a lot of work to do. Like I've got to get each of these up to about 10,000 items, like tons and tons of work to do. But I don't want something to come along and just utterly trash the warehouse. I've had it damaged a couple times. Not just the warehouse. Like, I don't want anything to trash my town in ways that make me do a ton of rebuilding. Maybe this is misplaying the game just a little bit, but I'm a lot more worried now about protecting the town. You should always worry about protecting it some, but normally I think the assumption is that, you might lose something, you rebuild it, your town kind of evolves over time. Now that I've got a very specific build I'm trying to do, I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to have to replace these all the time, especially now that I'm also painting them. It's a whole lot more maintenance now. If something attacks and destroys stuff. Well, last night, for the first time in I don't know how long, like I fought off a bunch of stuff. There's kind of a quiet spot. I thought, okay, I just fought things off. Let's go do some work out on the island. Sure enough, like right as I did out there, and there's like at least two islands, so the bus is going to take a while. Both islands are really far out. I see no, okay. That monument, I always see that as a Bankrot's. Anyway, sure enough, here comes some red Bondi, the flying ones, right over the warehouse, and I see them dropping bombs from the island. I'm just standing there like miles and miles away. So this is what they did. It's not terrible. They're just like, how many blocks do we need here? Oh man, worse than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 blocks I gotta get. And those I can only get from other towns now. So, yeah, like if I want to protect the town, unfortunately, if I'm playing alone, I gotta hang out here. That's pretty much all there is to it. So, because, yeah, the girls, unfortunately, my AI, as much as I've tried to train them, are largely useless. They really don't do a whole lot. But for now, let's go take a look around and see who else might need some help. Previously visited. Who were you? I can't remember what was in that town. Generally, if there's something there that either I want to help out a lot with or frankly something I need, then I'll put a residence there. Looking for any people I might know. Okay. Deserted new towns. Anyone? Oh, okay. We'll try this out. I mean, one of the main things I'm looking for in other towns right now is paint. If they have primer, orange, and black, then I'll probably set up a residence there. And I found one that actually has 2 of those colors, so. Pardon me. Oh yeah, and so my last stream, my mic was dead the whole time. Like I was actually chatting. Teal actually, came by. She wasn't on mic, but she's sitting near me and kind of chatting about things, and we had some banter going. And I realized when I went to shut everything down that I hit the wrong button. I did not power up my mic. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the very quiet stream. Some people seem to. I actually got there are a couple people who very graciously followed. So Some people like it. Maybe I should talk less here. I don't know. Every once in a while, even if even if you're not doing it on purpose, it can be kind of nice to do that. Just have a nice quiet time. Wow, yeah, this is considered a growing town. Oh yeah, I was here last night. In fact, I think I did that, the corkscrew on that one. I've got a better jetpack now. Let's go. Oh. Let's go say hi. Hello. Where's the other? There it is. Yeah, I put this ladder down too. So yeah, they don't have any of the paint or anything I'm looking for, but that's okay. Let's help someone out for a little bit. Is that the... Yeah, I see you have new comrades. Get some new tools. Oh, you hear that? The thing is with these brand new towns, you know, grabbing the dolls, because all the islands are like right next to, Oop. I hear someone up there. Anyway, since all the islands are right next to town, you really don't get any benefit from grabbing the dolls unless you put them on the pads. It's kind of nice to save that for the owner of the town. You know, they're just starting out. They need to level up. What is that there? More that way. Like I hear one down there somewhere. But I can't see it. Make the noise, kiddo. Yeah, it's a little too echoey. Can't tell where it's coming from. It really does sound like it's over this way. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. No, it's back over that way again. My ears are no good. Grab my flashlight. I think I saw one. Okay. Whoop! Walked off the edge. Aha! Yep, happy to see you too. Come here. Nope. I have to use a shovel on the rest. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're stuck. Whoops. Nope. I was kind of curious if that one was, might have been one that someone else had picked up originally, but apparently not. Let's see if I have something that'll help me get out here. One more of those. Let's give it a shot. More that way. Perfect. Nice. I have no idea where I am. We'll figure that out in a minute. Actually, that might be even better down there. Another one in here. Might be coming from down below. Oh, nice. Like, I think that's the town owner, so I think that's actually... It's probably the first house in town. Uh-oh. Crud, crud, crud. Go quick. Come on. Come on. Okay. All done. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go spelunking down there quite yet. Get out. Am I... Oh, yeah, I'm right next to the eye. Okay, which means I'm on the nose, which means I should... Come on. There. Nope. No, way too steep. Do I have a jackhammer? Should. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a unique game. I can't say I've ever found anything quite like it. Yeah, it's actually, I think, I don't know how official it is, but I think it's the first, if not one of the first games that ever actually used ray tracing and that kind of thing too. So, whoop, long before the current generation of games that use that anyway. Yeah, if you like trying something different, it's definitely worth a shot. They literally just had their first free weekend last weekend, so I'm not sure when they're going to do another one, but maybe keep an eye out for it, give it a try. Whoops, nope, don't want to do that. And back over here. So have you watched much of it before, or is this the first time you're seeing it? And now I need apples. Does she have no trees? Can I make a tree? They can get mad. They can cut it down if they want, but I'm going to go plant a sapling. I need apples. Whoops. Nope. Not not that. There we go. Right about there. Do a couple of them. So how much food do they have? They only have 18 food, so I'm going to hold off on that right now. We'll start off slow. Maybe I can find a tree inside. I don't want to take everyone's light. Okay, so there's a tree. If I get to it quick, I can do this. I'm dead. Oh, man. Right as I'm about to get the food. There we go. A little late. Man, I still hear one in here, too. I would have thought all these would have been gone by now. What's with the little Matryoshka or the little open seed plant? Can you already tell, or is it evolving? Okay, so let me do kind of a tour here. Let me look for one of the dolls. Let me get a flashlight out too so I don't die again. So that's the first thing. Your character, the basic story is that society was destroyed by some kind of scientific experiment gone wrong. And so when you look outside and there's that, see, you can't actually see it here. Let me head out here. So this, the white stuff that you're walking on is called the void. You can see if you go out too far outside town, you start sinking into it. So if you stay there, you will die. The void is supposed to be kind of like the collective consciousness of the remnant of mankind, right? So all the humans were sort of, I don't know, their consciousness was kind of melted down into this thing. So you are a projection clone. That's why everyone looks the same. You just have different outfits. And your job is to head out to these islands that appear, these weird figures, and there are a bunch of different figures. But you head out to the islands, you search them for those dolls and resources and that kind of thing. The dolls, each one contains a person. Basically, they're the human race coming back. So you take the people, trying to find my way here, you head back into town. You have to use the machine to make these little rescue pads, where you then put the dolls on them like this. You can see they're kind of stewing there. And then these people actually come out of those dolls. So when you look at each town, yeah, see, they're like, they're telling you, like, save the world. Okay, I hit a button and it's taking a while. I think we got a little server lag here. Yeah, I'm just standing there stuck. So I may end up disconnecting. So everyone playing the game gets their own town. And you can kind of build it out however you want. But people who visit your town can also build stuff and change things and harvest resources. But anyway, so everyone gets their own town. Your goal progresses. So when you first start out, you're just trying to find 50 people. You're trying to revive 50 people that you find. So you need to go out to the islands, bring back 50 dolls, put them on the little pads, revive them. Then you get a bonus. You get things like your ability to build in the town expands. Yeah, this is kind of what I was thinking. I had a server glitch. We'll jump back in. Let's see. Oh, they disappeared. I wonder if they went offline. Growing towns. Yep, they're all gone. Let's try one of these others. Yeah, we'll just pick the first one. So then, once you get to that first goal, it's going to expand your ability to build. It's going to let you build slightly different buildings at first. But then your goal also goes up. So you go from 50 people, next time you've got to find 100. Then I think 300, 500. I'm right now on 750. So I've got to find, and I've only got like maybe 10 or 15 of those people. Now, while you're doing all this, there are also monsters attacking. There are these giant spiders that'll wander through town. You can build guns to try to fight them off. You've got these things called Bondi that fly overhead. You've got, and the really big ones are called Bankrots. The Bankrots are kind of like these big old slow-moving Godzilla things that are very hard to kill. But if they come wandering through your town, they will wreak havoc. They can shoot these kind of like fireballs at you from a distance. Once they get in town, they'll stomp on things. They'll actually actively like seek out buildings, turn around, and try to smash them. So then, in terms of doing the work, you've got to keep buying tools. So you've got your Union Shop, which is your most basic stuff. You've got military supplies, guns and rocket launchers and that kind of thing. Electrics are going to be flashlights. You can buy jetpacks eventually. So anyway, yeah, I'll just kind of let the rest of it kind of reveal itself from there. But one of the things I'm looking for is paint colors. So I'm going to see what colors they have here. Oh, they have some purple. Okay. So this isn't one that I'm using, but it's one that is sought after by other people. So I'll probably buy some and then store it in my town, and then people can buy. They want to do it. I like having it on hand. Like, I don't charge anything for it. You can't exchange money between players that way. But I like having things on hand that'll be useful to people. Now, you notice that it says I can't buy things. So one of the mechanisms in the game is that if you want to be able to do certain things in someone else's town, actually in your own town too when you start out, you have to bribe the guy and buy these papers to get like a license to buy better stuff. And then he talks about Freeman dollars there. There's more than one kind of currency in the game. So Freeman dollars are kind of like money from the U.S., basically. So they don't want the local currency. They want U.S. dollars to for the bribes to be able to buy the license. It's $100. So I'll say yeah. So I want to be able to buy that purple paint. So now we kind of sneak that into our pack. And there we go. We have some papers that grant us residency in this town. So I can build a home here now if I want. Oh, wrong one. And then, yeah, if someone else is using the store, you literally just get in line here and wait. Oh, okay, I've got limited carrying capacity. So what I'm going to do, pick up the money. And that is the only way you can get Freeman dollars. It seems to reward you. Like, I don't know the specific rules yet. You have to, they don't really tell you. You just have to kind of figure it out. We'll get rid of the shotgun too for right now. Shotgun's really only good for some of the smaller monsters that you run into. Ah, okay. Well, we got a couple of them. Oh, actually, there's one of the smaller ones over there. That's called a Ritashi. So I'll go grab the shotgun, and we'll deal with him. Chainsaw, shovel, shotgun. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah. So unfortunately, you're not going to find it on Steam. It's a PlayStation only game. I know. I love the animations. Animations in the game are outstanding. They did such a, one of the first things that drew me to the game when I saw like the very early like alpha footage was that it looked like these kind of weird cartoons I used to watch as a kid. And it's kind of based on that. Like the characters are based on like Czechoslovakian puppets, these carved wooden puppets. They actually went to Czechoslovakia and or I'm probably calling it by the wrong name now. But anyway, they went there and actually studied the puppetry. But you go out here, you can then shake the crystal. Do a little shake. Plant them. And then it firms up that area of the void for a while, so you can do some work there. Anyway, tons of fun stuff to discover in the game. I'll tell you too, one of the best things about the game is the community. Every community you run into griefers here and there. Personally, this time around, I've not seen any. I know other people have. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they're not there. Just they're infrequent enough that like I haven't seen them yet. And then the folks who make the game are really, really open. So if you go to their Discord, which the URL will be coming up here on the chat in a while, it just kind of cycles through. But you go to the Q Games Discord and you can ask questions. The guy who founded the company and kind of, is the primary developer behind the game, also is really open, really, really, really fun to chat with. So it's a great group of people. Okay, so we got that taken care of. We got some purple paint that I can take home later. Yeah, no problem. But I mentioned that because you were talking about finding it on Steam. When the game came out years ago, Sony shut it down initially because they were the ones sort of running it. The company eventually bought it back from Sony and then re-released it in September of last year. In the time between when they announced it was coming back and the actual release, a lot of us were pushing really hard for a PC version. They're standing firm right now. They're like, they want to focus their efforts on one platform. They don't want to spread themselves out too thin. So they're going to, if this is successful enough, they will consider moving it to other platforms. But yeah, for right now, it's PlayStation only. I'm playing on a PS4 Pro. It looks even more gorgeous on, like my wife plays on our PS5, and it looks even better. 60 frames per second. Beautiful lighting effects. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. But yeah, thanks for listening and for stopping by. It's nice to have people to chat with here. Whoops. No, I don't. There we go. It's got to be the most inventive game I've seen in many, many, many years. I got so burnt out on games in general. Just because I just been playing games for I don't know how long, and you kind of start seeing the same sort of things over and over. The same progression trees, the same, like power-ups, the same this. It's like reskinning the same game over and over and over again. You absolutely cannot say the same thing about this. This is about as, I think, original as they come. So I should wait for the bus, because if I don't, I'm just going to end up just circling around town here. And speak to the devil, here it comes. So yeah, to get out to the work site, actually we'll go say hi. Okay, I gotta hop on the bus now. But anyway, to get out to the work site, there are other ways that you can get across the void without dying. But there's a bus that runs regularly from your town to any of the islands that are currently out there. So you can literally just wait for the bus, hop on, and it'll drive you out there. The bus is definitely a little indiscriminate about where it goes, though. Oh, I just saw your message about being from Europe and when you were a child. All this from Czech children's shows. Yeah. I've actually been looking up some of those lately. You can find a lot of them on YouTube now. Just because it's kind of fun. Like, half the time I don't know exactly what's going on. But I've always liked animation anyway, so they're fun to watch. If you like animation, yeah, there's just regular like treasure trove of stuff out there that we never would have seen in the U.S. Like back in the '70s, I remember seeing stuff from Japan, and like they took a few very select anime shows and relabeled them, like gave them Americanized names and kind of rewrote the stories and dubbed them and everything. But even so, yeah, they were a lot of fun. You go with the jetpack. This is not the only way to get up to a spot like this, but it is the easiest, most direct way. Because, yeah, you can die from fall damage, too. So you're going to be really, really careful. Hello. See if there's anything. Looks like they've really dug this one up. Whoop! Oh, okay. Keep that jetpack handy. I can't quite see where I'm falling to there. Okay, this should be interesting. And jump! There we go. Whoop. Step down there. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's keep the jetpack handy. I can't see what's under me. Did anything fall the rest of the way down here? I didn't see where the rest of them went. It looks like... Okay, yeah, I thought I'd find more at the bottom, but apparently not. When you visit a town like Matryoshka, do you want the host to revive them? Or... Oh, that's my question. That's new. I just put that on there today. Yeah, that's one thing about the game is there are kind of implicit, like people have different kind of like house rules about how they like having things done. So when it's your town, of course, you can kind of decide and you can, kind of encourage people to do different things, different ways. But when people are in my town, they're being nice enough to help me out. I like to kind of figure out, like, what would you like? You want to get points for harvesting things? You want to get party points for reaching goals? Do you want to, like, what's important to you here? And last time I was on the stream, I got some good feedback from folks about how they like to run things. So I thought, hey, let's put the questions in the chat. We'll just kind of let them cycle through. I don't know where else to look. I mean, it looks like they've really kind of dug through most of this. Well, we can harvest some wood. Why not? Whoa. Yeah, they're just about done. So I'll just harvest some more resources here and we'll call it good. Did I? Oh no, I still got the bonus. Okay. Oh, you want that one? You got it. Which way is town now? Grab that one, maybe? I think it kind of tips down. Figure out where to go here. There it is. Oh, perfect. So yeah, you can build these little platforms. You can drop ladders from places so that it's easier to access. A lot of the work in the game ends up being like, how are you going to strategize traversing these enormous structures that appear out in the void? And there are many, many different ways to do that, and everyone kind of has their favorite way. You'll see here in a minute, you get some points for digging stuff up. You also get some points for delivering them to the next, like, landing zone. There we go. Oh, yeah, that one. You can put them directly on the bus. Whoop, except I didn't. Bus! Oh, well, fine. I'll just toss that up there. You can get... Do I have anything that's kind of low use? I don't. Just drop the shotgun for right now. So these are Voidkin machines. Let's see. And you can get different drinks that give you different abilities, basically. Nothing I really want. So we'll just move on. So yeah, you can kind of see how far away town is. It's a little far for my liking. Like, I don't think probably don't have enough jetpack to make it all the way back. I also probably have a pair of skis I could use. They actually have skis that let you go out over the void. But that's really far away, so I'm just going to wait for the bus. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in fact, that was actually, like, that was the first big... aside from how the game looks, the first, like, wow, this is different sort of moment for me. When I originally played the game, so I was at an island like this, and I went and, just like I just did, I went and harvested some resources. Like, I see some metal sitting out here, so I'll go grab that to help out. And I dug up a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, okay, cool. Well, you know, when you start out, you've only got, like, 3 spots in your backpack is here. And you have very, very limited carrying capacity. You really cannot carry very much stuff at all. In fact, the only reason I can carry 13 right now is I'm using a special, like, temporary boost to do that. But anyway, so I'm like, oh, okay, well, I dug up, like, 8 things. How am I going to get them all back to the landing zone for the bus to pick up, you know, so I can get my points and collect my wages and all that kind of stuff? And on the way back, I dropped something kind of somewhere along the way and was working on something else. And another player appeared and grabbed some of the stuff I dug up and ran off with it. And my first reaction was like, hey, whoa, what are you doing? Like, that's mine. I dug that up. And I've had people, they either looked at that, and, you know, they experienced that in the game, and they're like, well, this is lame. I can't, like, everyone's taking my stuff. Or you have this sort of a mental switch and you're like, oh, it's communal. You're supposed to help one another out. Like, this is a team thing. Everyone kind of figures out different roles to play and different stations to run, and we all help one another out, and it ends up, like, there are a lot of different ways that you can earn those points. Don't try to do everything yourself. The game is very explicitly designed, I think, so that it's a lot harder than to do everything on your own than it is to just work with a group and do it that way. And yeah, I love that. I love that idea. You know, but you can, if you want, you can kind of play selfish. Like, you can go in and you really can disregard what other people are doing and kind of do your own thing. But in doing that, you run a couple different risks. If you do something like, if someone were to do something really aggressive and actually start firing on buildings. So they're shooting at your town or something. They're going to get marked. The game recognizes aggressive behavior, and they'll turn blue. They'll like turn a different color. Well, if you've been tagged that way, people can set down traps around town. And a lot of them will put the traps right in the exit zone. So if you're trying to leave town, you're going to hit it. And it'll actually put you in a cage for a while. You will go to jail for a short time if someone gets really, really ugly. So this is another way you can earn points too. You stay back in the town, and as resources come in, you gather them up. Because, like I started to say earlier, if your character is in the dark, because you're a projection clone, that's one of the ways you can die, is by not getting enough light. The resources are the same way. If they sit here for too long, they will start flickering red, and then they'll vanish. And then there goes all the work that you did. So you've got to keep things moving. You've got to keep people working. It is, yeah. To me, it's one of the best solutions I've seen for handling griefers. In the first release of the game, I can remember they didn't have a single player mode in the original one. You could only join other people's, not really other people's towns. They were server run towns. The company that ran the game ran them. That's actually why they didn't keep it going. The servers were way too expensive. So having players host the towns is actually kind of a multifaceted strategy in terms of the game, but it ends up working out really well. But anyway, yeah, if you were in a town and you were kind of going against the grain really hard, and thank you, and you were like just not paying attention to what was going on, or if you started shooting at stuff, or if you break the dolls, it'll happen too. Like if you smash the dolls, you will get penalized for it.
Go, Fuxia!
Oh, missed. Turn around.
Da!
There we go. So you have different ways that you can offer like a kindness to someone else, a praise. So you'll get into these money. You'll get into these spots where you'll get a group of people who are just exchanging them back and forth. A big old cloud. Let's see. Let me find where the... Oh. So most of the time, I leave the dolls there for the host to process, because a lot of the time the host is the one who ends up staying back in town doing the slightly maybe less interesting work, so that way they get some points for it. Oh, hey, Nikki, how's it going? Oh, no worries. Life is like that, right? I've been the same way lately. Things are actually going pretty well. I kind of disappeared for a while. I was gone for a couple months. Had some health issues. Still having health issues, but they're being treated, and so things are a lot better than they were. So, how are you doing? Hoping things are going really well for you. And yeah, I've switched over to pretty much just playing this. Bit of news, found a great game that's just dominated your interest lately. Cool, okay. Eager to hear what it is.
Алмаси протеки ловди.
Шатов убит. Минят что такое имя. Доброе утро там. Знаете. Что рано става с семцовце?
Is that it? I can never remember exactly what I put in my pack.
Ето, хорошо.
Okay, so I got really nothing else to build. How many residences do they have here? 3 of them. So this is one of the things that I'm not sure about how most people feel. Oh wow, that's gold hearts. That's cool. Oh, I bet I know what those are from. Okay.
Te putsir bravaris tagniasti. Cogna vas.
So once you've worked for a while in the town, you head over to the Ministry of Labor, line up, and you exchange your toil for ration coupons. And ration coupons are what you use at all the actual, they're the legitimate currency that you use at the stores. So this is what you would use to buy new shovels, pickaxes, chainsaws, jetpacks. Yeah, they've had a lot of people coming through here. And this is also, yeah, where you, so you get coupons, you kind of reinvigorate how many praises you can offer, because there's a cap. Definitely not my kind of game. That's cool. That's, you know, that's most games these days, unfortunately. But it checks all your boxes. It's called Gate Delvers. Yeah, never heard of it. Okay. And it's a roguelike dungeon crawler. The controls are very similar to Spiral Knights, which is something you've desperately wanted in a game. A spiritual successor to Spiral Knights. Oh, well, cool.
Merci,
Na voje
čas.
skorel jesnat. Kstočtila
Here.
dovat.
Even though, you know, it might not be my cup of tea, I like going and looking these things up. Let me get something to write on here.
Toi de esbo prosto bali.
Where'd my notepad go?
Putsir
Oh, there we go.
bravaris tagniasti.
Длину. Сделано ето на
Gate Delvers.
стаю там сям. Луди умер.
I kind of wonder if I have heard of that, actually. A friend of mine may have been streaming that one, actually.
Дистанционният дом му се
Great.
курика.
There we go.
Pojedi ktor budu. Поднит автобус.
Взей с собой. Так быть живой.
Литено кост. Нема. Toi de esbo prosto pro.
Very small, hasn't gotten much traction.
Длину.
Only like 18. Oh, it only came out 3 days ago. Yeah, so that's a different one.
Сям. Луди умер президент.
Oh, okay. Okay. Definitely a different one than what I was thinking then. Yeah. It's funny. There was one that a friend of mine was playing that I think had Delvers in the name, which is not the most common word. That's what made me think that maybe maybe it was the same thing. What are we up to here? Of all the little mini games you have to do different jobs in town, this one stresses me out the most. Oh, there's the Q Games Discord URL. If anyone wants to go check that out, which I strongly encourage. And it's not just the Tomorrow Children; they actually have channels there for all the names that they publish. All right. Well, let's see. The other thing I was going to look for here was where different people have their houses. So there's one there. So this is a player's residence. So that's different than the houses that you have to build for the people that you're reviving. And for the people you're reviving in town, you actually have to build enough housing for them too.
Cacto.
Already on their Discord, thanks to... Oh, cool. Nice. Hope there'll be a Steam version in the future. Yeah, same.
Toi de esbo
Yeah, that's... Yeah, well, hopefully we'll both get to see that, because, yeah, I would love to be able to play this on PC.
prosto protegi lodi.
Сделано ето на
I like PlayStation well enough. I don't really have anything against PlayStation, but I definitely want to see the community expand too. Yep. Yeah, it's interesting. They've actually, they ran a contest where a couple of the islands that are in this version of the game were designed by players. So, it's kind of fun too.
Odin Nebraskari.
But anyway, okay, so there's one house. There's... That's an apartment building. Like, I'm thinking about building a residence here, but I want to make sure that that's welcome first. So the last thing I want to do is go into a town and immediately annoy whoever owns the town. pretty much all I'm finding here. I know there are 2 others, but I'm not seeing them. Well, let me take a look. So this is Yoslodrotar. The names, of course, are all made up. Some of them aren't even remotely pronounceable. I'm not going to remember that, I don't think.
Там. Знаете ли ви...
Просто алмази протек.
Oh, there are the other 2.
Интересно, если на Луну...
So that one is... Don't know that name. Moated Waveband. I can't remember who actually owns this town. I think it's one of the things I kind of wish they'd put that on this menu, is who the like primary resident is. Am I missing it somewhere? I don't think I am. Is it? Huh. I don't know. Oh, no, go ahead. That's cool. No. Feel free. No, the thing is, like, even though I have a very narrow band of interest in games right now, I like hearing people talk about what they're really excited about. Feel free. Go to town. Have fun with it. So... No, it's all good.
Ето, или красив сейчас. Где пишел этот мир? Ведь ракети...
Oh, so here comes some Bondi. Those are those things up in the sky. So they're not coming right over town. So they're not a threat yet. But if they pass over town enough times, they're going to become a problem. And they've got a single shot cannon. Okay. Shooting is an art unto itself in this game. Using the turrets, it is tough. I mean, you can develop skill at it, but it's a really tough thing. So only got 154 shells, so I'm just going to call that good. We took out a couple. Oh, I wonder if this says.
Остров, как говорится, исчезли.
Where's the... Is the menu there? Oh, there we go. There we go. So you can usually the... Oh, Isverd defeated. Okay, let's see. So the game system for gaining abilities is interesting too. You put together a deck. Before you delve, let's see. So game's abilities interesting too. You put together a deck before you delve of 3 cards. Each card has a pool of abilities you can get when you level up. On level up, you get an option of 1 card from each pool. You can pick one of them. Oh, that's fun. I've only seen that kind of, that, you know, like the card-based mechanism in a couple games now, but I really like that kind of thing. It's fun. Gives it kind of connects it back to like table games, you know, in a kind of a fun way. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure Moated Waveband is definitely Moated Waveband is the yeah, Moated Waveband is the town owner. I don't know why I never thought to look at that before. So, Nikki, I realize now you were talking about the game you're playing. What you said is very true of Q games as well. So I think I was interpreting it that way. But that's really cool. I love that sort of thing. I love being able to go to the folks who have made something I like and actually chat with them and do feature requests. And that's awesome. Auto load. What am I? I forget. What am I carrying? Let's go find out. Probably apples. Oh, some coal too.
Сейчас. Дом находится.
Apparently, I just forgot to unload. There we go.
Ето, хорошо.
Где пишу
Сейчас
сейчас?
мир. Ветраки.
So moated. And is that their place? It is. So here's another thing you can do. The Edel dollars can be spent here. This is kind of like the black market where you can order special tools. Things tend to be kind of pricey. Like you build up money very, very slowly. So you want to be careful with how much you're spending. But we can give them, this can will double their experience, double their toil points. Not really their experience, it's their toil for a while. So anything you buy from that particular market, you can then post as a gift for someone else. You just say, here you go, have a boost.
Ту ночь, Тиви, удивление, если не приступа. О, толку сейчас.
Двигаться, да?
Yeah, it ends up being kind of fun. You go back to your house every once in a while and find a stack of stuff waiting for you. Okay, so there's another sort of a guest house, I guess you might call it. Let's go ahead and we'll build one of those here. Oh, I don't think I bought the papers yet. Oh yeah, I did, because I bought the purple paint. Forgot. Hopefully I'm going to make sure I'm not in the way of a gun or anything. It's one thing you want to be careful of, like don't put your house right in front of where they have a turret set up. Bad plan. And yeah, I'll match the local style here. There we go. So now this will show up on the menu. When I go look at towns, this will show as a town where I actually have a home. And they seem like nice folks here. Good cooperation. They've been encouraging one another, so yeah. Now, if I don't come back for a long time, they can just destroy my house, and that's totally, it's just part of the game, part of the rules. But if you come out and help, fairly regularly, you don't have to worry about that. But I think I'm going to be done with this town for right now.
Какое мясо, знаете ли?
What was that? Something went boom.
Или украсить
I do not know where their resources are. There they are.
мир. Ветраки.
Trying to figure out where to put the apples. Okay, we'll collect our toil. Go hop on the train. And there's the train station. So I think I missed the last message. Oh, yeah, I did. Thank you. You know my habits. My preferred deck uses Mage Road style abilities. There are 4 colors. Red is Warrior, orange is Road, blue's Mage. Green cards are utility. Your cards of choice are blue, blue-orange, and an orange-green. Oh, very cool. So they let you kind of mix up things with the colors too. Like, head home and drop off the purple paint and pick up some more tools. So let's see. Green or your choice are blue, blue orange, and orange green. So 1.5, 1. So basically, it's interesting. So it gives you. I'm trying to find where it talked about the colors. There's warrior 4 colors: red, orange, red, blue is mage. So it's kind of like mostly mage, slightly less rogue, and then a little bit of utility thrown in. And yeah, this game, yeah, definitely low key. It's a really good kind of a chill game. You can kind of decide to take it easy for a little bit. I mean, stuff attacking your town can kind of keep you on your toes. If you're looking, sometimes you'll be looking for a chill experience and you find you've got like 3 Godzillas walking towards town, and suddenly you've got to figure out like, how am I going to deal with those and, keep enough ammo and keep them from destroying everything I built here. And so, but for the most part, it's pretty mellow. So yeah, I'm actually kind of not really cheating because it's still following the in-game rules, but you can only build 150 of these building blocks in town. The thing is, you can go to other towns and build them there and then bring them back. So the town won't let me build any of my own anymore, but I'm planning on building up kind of like a wall here where I put guns on the outside. The people that it shows showing up right now, for what it's worth, those are all AI. Those are AI helpers, which mine are largely useless. They just aren't very well trained. I'm having trouble getting them to do the more important jobs. You can see the carcass out there of one of the Godzilla things that I shot earlier. But anyway, yeah, so many more blocks planned. But the reason I ended up... Is there an island forming? I could have swore I heard an island forming somewhere nearby. Maybe not. Go figure. But yeah, I used a bunch of the blocks in building this. It's like a warehouse where I can keep all the extra stuff I've gathered up. So you can still buy stuff in town, of course, which that's still mostly what I do. I try to leave those for other people who show up. So I got all the different shops here. But then, yeah, tools, shotguns, rocket launchers, and paint. So I think the purple I'm going to put up here. There's also another feature you really like. You can merge items into other items to add bonuses to them. Like one of the easiest items to find is a candle, and adding it to an item gives that item a 25% chance to burn an enemy for 1 damage. Oh, cool. First infusion is free, but it progressively gets more expensive. You can add up to 4 stat boosts. Nice. So is that a temporary stat boost, or do you like permanently fuse the thing into the item if it works? Permanent. Oh, nice. Okay, so I've got chainsaw, shovel. We'll do one more chainsaw, one more shovel. What do we got for shovels? Longer ascending stairs. Yeah, we're going to do that one. And chainsaw. Apparently they're electric chainsaws. Which, if you've ever used an electric chainsaw, is not the chainsaw you want to use. But oh well. As a mage, you start with a spell that buckshots like 8 or so bullets of ice. Candle makes it ridiculously powerful tool. And spiders. So we'll go deal with the spiders here. Little further. Whoop, too far ahead. There we go. So does the candle basically turn the ice shot into something like a magic missile? That was the first thing that came to mind when you mentioned it. Which, I have not actually played D&D for, man, decades. They're too far away. Whoa! Okay, 2 rounds of spiders. Nice. The heck? Trouble getting my aim going here. There we go. Barely did anything to him, but better. That's better. Much, much better. The one thing that my AI does pretty reliably is whenever I'm shooting monsters out there, they will run out into the void to collect the crystals that are left behind. So that's nice. They're not totally useless. They are a little clumsy and confused most of the time, though. It's its own thing. More of a shotgun with burning damage. Okay.
Zaspasen!
All right. In a minute here, I'll head out, see if I can find yet another town. Different place and help them out a little bit and also see what color paint they have. Get my points though. 383. We're up to 10 praise again. Let's see. Because it does act like a shotgun. I see. Large spread, so close range shots are more effective. Sadly, it only deals 1 damage on its own, so if an enemy has any armor, it deals 0 damage and relies purely on the burning. Ah, okay. And another player came in and left this the other day. Really nice person, Lord Apples. They've been helping out a ton. That's actually right out there is Lord Apple's house. And Lord Apples likes to set up little scenes and stuff. Yeah. Like, they were on chat the other day and they're like, oh no, there's been an accident in your town. I was like, what? I came down here and they had it set up so that, One car was over here with a doll like spilled out on the ground. There was another, it looked like another doll was driving the other car. And they were sitting there. You can do these like posed gestures where, let me see if I can find one. No, that's not it. Where is it? Angry, robot, wave, surprise, clap, point. So you can do certain gestures. Well, they'll just sit there kind of like that. So he did one where he was down on his hands and knees, like in grief, like, oh no, like something terrible. But anyway, I thought it was really cute. So, and I like that idea. Like they just go to other people's towns and set up little like vignettes or little, they construct little scenes. It's kind of fun. Yeah, definitely. I tell you, the people who are the more hardcore players of this game also really, really have worked out these like really finely tuned strategies. When one of them shows up in your town, like it'll still take me and Teal, my wife, quite a while to finish off the bigger islands. And every once in a while, someone will show up and they'll hit one of those islands and like, I swear, in like 5-10 minutes, the whole thing is done, and you've got this massive pile of dolls and resources in your town. It's like, how in the heck did you do that? What do you know that I don't? Let's see, the growing town. See if there are any more new ones. Nope, not right now. Keep going. It's all good. One other thing to say in your game. So you actually uncovered an interesting feature. If you get a cursed item, which has a debuff on it, if you hold onto it, it'll eventually evolve into a blessed item, which gives you a bonus. Oh, wow. I like that. That's really cool. I like that idea, too, in games where there are certain things that they're not like part of a set of instructions. Not everything has to be in the tutorial, right? You're going to like that's part of the fun. You like figure out the world as you go. And I love when games reward you with stuff like that. So you've hung on to it for a while, you're not expecting anything, whatever, and you look, the next time you looked, it's like now, it's got some kind of bonus or whatever. That's really cool. 30 residences in that one. So that's a little crowded for me. Seven residences in each one, 2 people in each of those. I don't know. Might not matter. Oh, wait. Monuments 8, Monuments 16. We'll go to the smaller Monuments one. Exactly. Yeah. It's that's almost better when it's working against the incentivization in the game so that it actually takes a little bit more time or effort for someone to discover it. I always want games to have stuff like that. The unexpected, like, oh, nice. Did I mention you get seasonal items in this game, too? That is an expensive thing to keep in your town, too. That's a huge amount of mandate. The item had a minor curse on it, which alerts nearby enemies to your presence. The item's utility outweighed that. Oh, okay. Interesting. So yeah, you can tell this person's been around for a while. What color paints you got? You can tell where my priorities are. They have orange. Okay. Gonna have to buy some papers here. Although I've got a couple other places that have orange. I'm not sure I need a ton more, really. Yeah, we'll see. Either way, we'll help out a little bit.
Slava Bogu!
Whoop. Oh. Oh, they just shut it down. That happens. Well, I'm glad I didn't actually spend the money there then. Try this one. Other curses include taking 1 additional damage when hit, being forced to walk. Oh man, that would actually be kind of a fun one. Like, especially if you were streaming the game, like, can't stop walking. Only being able to run also would be fun. Ice forming at your feet. And jumping in slow motion. Nice. The jumping in... Oh, wow. Look at that. Very cool. Oh! I just happened to show up for a bonus. Nice. How's your power doing? You are fine. You've got so much power. But then they've also got a lot of stuff here. Look at all the stuff. So this is where I was talking. Oh, so the slow-mo jump doesn't negate fall damage. Yeah, I just wonder if you could maybe use it as a time... without having seen anything else about the game. Kind of wondering if it would be good for a timing modifier. We have light gray, black, and orange. Those are like 3 colors I'm using really regularly. And this is a very cool looking town. So if it seems like they're open to it, yeah, I'll probably end up getting the papers. Yeah, see, they're doing the black and orange thing too. I like that. That's really cool. I mean, whoops, they've clearly already done that. They're doing that. I will leave them to it. Does, however, give you a bit of extra distance on your jump, but not by much. Okay. How are people doing? Ooh, hard workers here too. Wow. This is one where I feel like I'm going to have to really work to keep up. Is that the island? It is. Yeah, that one's called Self-Made Man. It's one of the taller ones. Not sure if it's an oversight. Yeah. Well, you know, every game has those funny little imbalances, those little glitches and stuff that people end up taking. Like, you know, speedrunning is basically mastering the art of discovering the beneficial glitch, right? Where's their bus? Where's the bus even? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's their bus even show up? Very cool looking. Like I can help, but again, I feel like I feel a little bit. Oh yeah. Thank you. I wonder if I've actually seen Kirishima before. It does tend to be a fairly tight-knit community. I regularly see people who visit my town in other people's towns, so you never know. This is awesome, though. And this kind of gives me some insight. Like I really do like the black and orange thing. Thank you. You're very generous. Back at you. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, that's one of the traps I was talking about earlier. If you have been naughty and the game has flagged you, and you step on that, you're going to end up in jail. Oh, also, if you merge an item with a curse or blessing with another item, the new item will have that curse or blessing. Cool. I've got such a tickle in my throat. There we go. Hopefully that's it. Oh, it's no big deal. It happens. Okay, we'll do this to kind of show these off. The bus is coming, but this is close enough I can actually use these here. So if you notice, I'm going to keep sinking into the void. Put on the skis. I'm still going to keep sinking until I give a push, and then you rise up to the top and you go a little faster. You do your walk him for a little ways, start to sink again, hit the button, don't want to go too low. Oh, the island's disappearing. Okay, that's why everyone went home. Okay. Shotgun, I guess, I don't know. Should we bring those back? What kind of void could they have? Nope. Nope. Speaking of throats, I recently went to the doctor. Apparently your throat's swollen from chronic acid reflux. Yeah, you got it. Mine, that's actually partially what you're hearing in mine, is years of damage from drinking too much pop and acid reflux and that kind of thing. Do take care of that. You don't want to let that go. Not to get preachy, sorry. Can't help it. Like, after you've had kids, the advice, like, just kind of naturally starts to, like, flow out even more easily. But no, seriously, it is, yeah, do take care of it, because it can lead to more serious stuff. You don't want to have to deal with that. Getting it under control, you'll be amazed at how much more comfortable you are, because if you've been dealing with it for a long time, you may not even notice when it's just kind of mild. And sometimes it takes, like everything, it takes a couple tries to figure out what's going to work for you in managing it. Uh-oh. What are we shooting?
Люди умирают.
No idea. I can't see anything in this town. I'm so used to it. Like, it's one of the reasons I like my town design, being able to climb up on the wall, you know, climb up on the... Look at how those look. That's really cool. Okay, yeah, I'm going to build a house here. Nice place. Despite the game only being out for 4 days, you've got nearly 29 hours in it and unlocked everything. Wow. Well, that's good feedback for them too, right? Like, if they need to kind of scale things up a little bit. Because being able to finish it close to getting all the achievements, yeah, that's a little speedy. Not that you aren't also awesome and just doing it, you know, really fast. But sounds like they need to do some additional tuning.
Или украсит.
Ето,
Где пишел
даже нам,
этот мир?
вот ты
Ведь
тупой
ракети
такие.
интересно, если не... Давай думат е том. Що рано стават сенцовце? Обjem музики, ту ночь ТВ. О, толкова сейчас, ето... Обjem музики, ту ночь ТВ. Удивление, если не пристъпва. О, толкова сейчас, ето монолог.
From what you can tell, the game's around 1/3 of the way finished. Yeah, that's the other thing too. If you're...
Давай думат е том.
Sounds like I've got a Russian person yelling right in my ear here. Hang on. Okay, that's a little better. Turn down the sound a little bit. I'm not listening for dolls right now, so I don't need to have it blasting in my ears. Content-wise, yeah, it kind of makes me wonder again, like, I would think normally most achievement curves in games I've seen, the achievement curve extends beyond the end of the game, right? Like, you've got to do replays if you want to get all the stuff. So that makes it sound, you know, again, just compared to other games, which doesn't necessarily mean it's right, but it does sound like it goes pretty quick. Oh,
Ето,
what
хорошо.
do they got here?
Мерси час.
Hey, you have... No, that's the wrong one.
Дистанционният дом му себе курит.
I don't want to... I want to hear... Kid needs to stop talking so I can hear the message.
Зей самой, так бъде.
Go away, kid. I want to hear the recorder saying. There we go. Oh, okay. It's just a simple message. Sometimes people will provide guidance for their town. by leaving little messages in the recorders. Now the recorders, you can only say like predetermined combinations of things. Oh,
Мерси час.
hello.
Да, да.
Дистанционният дом у себе курит.
So yeah, they're definitely very welcoming here. So a good place to set up shop.
Знаете ли взят меня ресурсом? Это Том.
Let's go get some black paint, cause let's see, what are those? Comrade's chainsaw. Okay, I will put a similar thing here, so I have room for some of the paint.
Добро пожаловать. Вкусные размучения были на едему. Или украсит. Где пишет этот мир?
There we go.
Это ракеты интересно, если на... Ближайшую, да.
See what else they have lying around. Those are the shotguns. These are shotguns. Clean up after ourselves.
Но если...
I'm not as good as other people at perfectly lining up the boxes. Some people are like masters of this. But where it looks like they're taking the effort to do it, you want to make sure you follow suit. That reflection's killing me there. Close. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. If I were a game developer and I found out someone had wrapped up all that stuff really quick, I would want to know that too. Oh, actually, I'm going to drop one more. And like you said, if they have a really good community where they're listening for that kind of feedback, I'm sure they'd like to know. There we go. Okay, what's actually approaching the town? Is it just those things? Wow, they're firing from a long way away. Oh, there we go. Way too far. Let's see. What else can I leave around? What do they have? Nothing in there. That's no storage box.
Возложе особки.
Yeah, I remember. So there were some very hardcore players of this game who... Oh, wow. Nice. Who, like, went somehow... I can't even see how they would have done this, but they, like, bought everything in... bought everything in the various... Not like the main stores where you buy tools, but there's a store in your house, too, that uses a different kind of currency. It's very difficult to get that currency because it's based on achievements and that. But they emptied the thing out within the first, like, month or so of playing the game, and I can't imagine how they did that. It's taken me forever just to get through part of it. But some people, they're very, like... This person's very, very achievement focused. They've clearly strategized, heavily strategized, like, how to do that. Well, I don't want to just destroy the tools I have, but I don't see that they have a place set up for the other one, so I'll still just going to set them here. Close enough. And we'll give them the full versions. That's a little bit more courteous. 3? Let's free up a little more room. I'm gonna free up a lot. I want the paint.
Що рано стават семцовце?
Ущерб?
Длину.
Oop, nope, nope.
Ето на своя шкуридля. Не знаю там сям. Люди умирают. Точно. Рождествия. Президента Соединений. Шат. Що рано стават семцовце?
Not bad. It's about as good as I can do, I think. Okay, we need black. Oh, and that's all we get. Okay, how about some orange? And that's all that we get. And the light gray, I'm actually probably going to work out of my Steam, so I'm not going to get that one. Alright, now to find the houses again, because I'm easily disoriented.
Ето, хорошо. Мерси час.
There they are. Ah! Does everyone put, Oh, that's so cool. I feel like can I actually do this? I feel like I'm joining a club that I don't belong to now. Like, I'll put mine over here. Oh, just because of my name, 10 ton. So I'm gonna put mine here and then put 10 in front of it. Borrow their sign too. Hopefully this is okay. Like I said, if they really want to move it, they can feel free. What style are people using? No one else is doing this really big one. I'm not going to do the really big one. So if they come over and snub me, I'm not going to get my feelings hurt. It's just going to be their way of saying, no, we don't want you to build a house here. And be like, that's cool. And I can just bow out. Oh, well, that's cool. I thought I was going to have to use one of the black paints, but clearly, like, that's their default. Yeah, well, of course it makes sense. That's their default color. Look at everything.
Мерси час.
They really, really lucked out on the color scheme here. That is really, really nice.
Такое място знаете ли ви?
Okay, that's... What are those? Recharge point. So I need to make a lamp. Everyone else has a lamp. Oh, that's nice. That's sort of an approval then.
Kirori maro martiri tonne. Yes.
There it is. And here we go. Can't see the 2. There's a 2. 3. Ta-da. But no, it sounds really cool. I'm actually looking forward to looking at the game a little later. And put some pictures to the ideas that you're talking about. Where is the nearest gun? Oh, that's interesting. They have their Tesla coils right by their monuments. I guess that kind of keeps them out of the way, right? Too far. Got him? Got him. Nice. Yeah, so they got the Halloween colors and they also got the Halloween trees to go with it. Really, really nice. The thing about the colors in this game, like, it actually, it's like a lot of things in the game. It's kind of restrictive. There's a big cost. You know, you kind of get what you get, and there's a potentially very large cost to trying to change it. Like, I would not go back and try to restart my town again because I've done a bunch of seasonal events. I have costumes and items and all that kind of stuff that you can't get any other way but having, you know, except for having played the game while those events were going on. But it ends up working nice. Like with the paint especially. I was like, really? What's wrong with the apples? They're not going into the pile. But anyway, with the paint especially, you can repaint virtually everything. So if you want to do some of the color scheme, well, that's cool. You can do that. But now you've got to go find the towns that have the colors that you want, which encourages you to get out and actually go visit other people and build residences and that sort of thing. So it plays out kind of nice. So now I need to look for, unless they're going to do it for me, which some people do, I'm going to look for 10 to mark my house so that I can be like 10 ton there. Don't know. Can't recall if I've seen a store of symbols laying around here. They're working on that. Yeah, let's go help. Look how speedy they are, though. Wow. Haha, I got one. Two. I got two.
Yay!
They're very, very generous with the praise. Yeah, let them do that.
Almasi perceki lovdi.
And just to make sure, I'm going to head over to the treadmill and see how the power's doing.
Almasi perceki lovdi.
Oh, yeah, they're fine. Oh, hey, nice. So this is one of the other nice things. So if you're working in a town and you're actually you want to actually be helping out. But anyway, if you're there when they hit certain goals, you get really nice bonuses. Like 100 party points is not easy to come by. That is a big bonus. So yeah, kind of cool that it's here to be able to get that. Whoop. Red ones. So the green ones are the weakest. They're the easiest to deal with. Yellow are the next step. Red, as you can imagine then, are the really nasty ones. Nice. Oh. Whoops. Oh no, we got that one. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Paying the rent. And it's funny, you know what? You'll hear a lot of people call this communism the game.
Интересно, если...
If you really pay attention to all the mechanics, it has something like communism or socialism in it. It's actually a much stronger advocate for a mixed system than it first appears. Like, you can't get by in the game on any one thing, and there are certain things you're going to do in the game that are inherently more selfish. You know, they're not going to be communally oriented. You can't avoid it. So, but naturally, the very strong Soviet theme kind of biases people in that direction, too. But to me, the Soviet thing to me is it's aesthetic, which I love. It's actually one of the same reasons I've been looking forward to playing Atomic Heart. Now that I've actually seen it, like I wasn't planning on playing it with the English voice acting anyway. To me, that just feels a little backwards for that game. Like, you're going to play Atomic Heart, put on Russian with the English subtitles. Get the full experience. And it does look really cool visually. I've heard there are a couple iffy things about, you know, some of the payoff in the story and a couple things, but it still looks really neat. And I'm also a BioShock fan, and it looks like a... Oh, yep. No problem. Let's go pay our respects. Oh, missed. Somewhere. Oh, that's Lydia. That's not even the town owner. Yeah. Welcome, comrade. But anyway, yeah, it's like a Soviet love letter to BioShock as well. So, for many reasons, I'm going to want to play it. And my son just happens to be putting together a brand new system with a graphics card capable of doing the ray tracing thing. So, you know, I may spend some time in his room. Just a little. We'll see. Contribute to buying the game, you know, kind of pay my way. All right. Well, I'm not seeing... I was kind of hoping the owner would be around the center of town or the doorway, so we will just say...
Hey,
Not you. Oh, he tipped his hat back. Is that a thing?
da.
I think it was just coincidence, but...
Budget!
Oh, there you are.
Hey, hey.
Nice. That was really cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen them in my town too. Head home, drop off the paint. Might repaint a couple buildings, actually. Another news, you started watching a super cheesy show. Okay, what is it? What'd you start watching? Yeah, let's actually do this. Ministry of Labor in Black. Here we go. Sploosh. Yeah, I like that. Power Rangers Season 14. I've never seen an episode of Power Rangers. Like, I was just a little too old when it was... Well, I was a lot too old when it was super popular, so... Totally missed that whole phenomenon. So, but you specified Season 14. So what is it about Season 14 that's... Is that in particular, did they do something different? Any other buildings I want to do in black? So with the apartments here, what I'm doing, I've got the white and orange in front. Nothing but black in back. So that then, like, when the sun is setting, like, I'm being very intentional about the colors here. You notice that the ones in back look silhouetted a little bit. So between the light coming through like very select places and then the wall that's going to go up there, it's meant to look like they're more in the shadows at the back. So, but anyway, the Yellow Ranger is a guy who's the embodiment of the phrase, just happy to be here. Okay. That sounds fun. Let's see. Anything else I want to paint black? Actually, I think this thing. But I don't have enough right now, do I? I only have the one. And a couple orange. Yeah, I've got lots of orange now. I'll do the admin towers in black. Let's do that. Bit by bit. There we go. And this one girl is the embodiment of just having to get my paycheck. Oh, well, that sounds like a winner. Fun. It's nice to have those kinds of things to watch where you're not going to get overly invested necessarily. Oh, that's nice. The apple's going to come down the slide. I don't know about you. Like, I find it really difficult to watch anything that's going to take more than 20 minutes to half an hour anymore. It just feels like there isn't time for anything. So having something that's kind of disposable, you can kind of watch a little bit and then throw the rest away or come back to it later, would be kind of nice. Well, you're all busy picking up the apples anyway. Good job. Let's make sure we praise them as they do their work. So that's how you train the AI in the game, is when they do something you want, you praise them. And they take that as encouragement, you know? Like, there's a bunch of shows that we're trying to watch right now. I have not seen, this is not a show, it's a movie. 2 movies, actually. Oh, and a show, now that I think about it. So Paranoia Agent is a show that I absolutely love. It's by a director who, probably my favorite anime director, who has since passed away. They didn't have it on disc for the longest time. They re-released it. I got the Steelbook. It's great. It's as good as I remember. I love it. And I've not finished watching it. I don't know. And then the other things are Everything Everywhere All at Once, which I got and have not watched yet. Haven't seen it in the theater. I've managed to avoid any spoilers. And then, what's the other one called? Is it Princess Kagushima? It's a Studio Ghibli movie. It's the one they did that looks much more kind of hand, like it looks like a moving painting. Anyway, both things I've been dying to see. I've had them for I don't know how long now, like months, and haven't watched them. Oh, it's not Princess Mononoke. It's actually a different one. Although I had that one too, because I absolutely love that film. My family, there's a company called Fathom Events that will release Studio Ghibli movies back to theater for limited times. They'll have kind of like a Studio Ghibli Fest, usually twice a year, once in October, I think once probably in June or July, something like that. And then you can go see all their films like on the big screen, which let me tell you, it really is a completely different thing. Seeing Spirited Away on the big screen was like watching the film anew. It was gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Well, yeah, the last one my family went to see was Princess Mononoke, and my kids had not seen it, so that was a blast. Being able to see their reactions, seeing it for the first time, and A Whisker Away, yes, I've actually seen that. I really like the character design, the animation. I even like this, like the main character, sort of goofy, problematic as she is a little bit. I like her. You know, she's a little bit busted as a person, but that's what you want in a character. You don't want these over sterilized, you know, paper thin sort of imitations of people. And I love the world that they set up in that one. I'm a sucker for otherworld. Not really isekai sort of things, kind of, sort of. Not really. It's a very particular variant on that idea, where it's more like there being a hidden world, a shadow world, right behind the normal world or the waking world. And they do that really well in that one with, you know, the cat who keeps visiting her and promising her, you know, are you sure you don't want to do this? Sure you don't want to be a cat? All these problems would just go away. And the mechanism they use to do it, the mask and that kind of thing, it's beautiful. Folklore. Really cool folklore stuff in that one. Didn't like the main character at first, but you acknowledge her as a very complex character after a while. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like I said, you know, when you see her at first, you can kind of see why she's maybe a problem for some of the other people at school. You know, she's someone who's struggled socially. She's responded to it with some behaviors that are maybe just making the problem worse, right? I thought it was good. I thought it was really good. Not all the anime that ends up on Netflix is like that. So that was a good one to see. There actually, you know, again, there's a bunch of anime films on Netflix right now that I would love to watch if I could get myself to sit down and actually watch a movie. Okay, they're actually defending the town, so I'm going to go praise them for that too. Oh yeah, look at that. Good shot.
Kianzui!
You keep that up. And I will head down here. I don't have very many guns on this side. It also, interestingly, it goes with the I can't believe it's not Ghibli art style. Yeah. Yep. See how we do here. Hey, not bad. A little pat on the back for myself for that one. Yeah, since I've seen that one now, like if I've already seen an anime film, there are certain ones that, like as I'm going to sleep or whatever, I'll put on just because I can, as I'm kind of in that half awake state, I'll wake up and maybe there's something kind of comforting about the movie, and that's definitely one of them. For whatever reason, it kind of hits that right spot where I can leave it on in the background and wake up every once in a while and go, whoa, what's going on? Oh, that. Oh, yeah, okay. Just before I pass out again. But I'll say it's also interesting, too, that the sort of questionable tactic she uses, where she is being the cat to hang out with the guy that she likes. Like, if you reverse the genders in that, you know, it would be more than a little sus. Not that it isn't in this story. You know, this idea of sort of stealing time with someone or maybe spying on them. You know, like that's, when you think about it, that's more than a little creepy. Even that sort of more problematic aspect, I think they deal with okay in the film. Okay. Well, what to do now? Oh, I've got more paint to fit. Yeah, just orange paint. Let's just put that away. Could make the monument orange. Yes and no. I'll probably have to politely disagree just a little bit because I mean I think you're absolutely right. If it were if the characters were older or if there was an age difference, especially like, ugh, you know, the idea that you are sort of using something to basically spy on someone, where you are coming into their life in a way that invites an openness and an intimacy that they might not otherwise offer if it were you standing there. You know, it's at least a little manipulative, I think, personal opinion. But like I said, I actually think they deal with it okay. And having characters who do that sort of thing in a story and then have to deal with it, that's what stories are for. You don't, like I said, I don't think it's good to sanitize your characters. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, I actually like that. Cool. You don't want your characters to be flawless. Really boring if they're flawless. In fact, that's actually, you know, back to games a little bit again. That's one of the problems I have with the games right now, is the really heavily accelerated power curve for most characters that you're playing, where you start out powerful and then become godlike very quickly. It doesn't make for a very interesting narrative, personally or in the game or anything. It's like, I do not really get a lot of enjoyment out of, you know, like I have friends, rather it was friends' kids who would go into a game, go online, learn the cheats, you know, turn on dev mode, enable all these things, and then just walk through the game wiping everything out. I'm like, why? Like, I honestly, it's not a criticism. It's just that I honestly don't understand where any sense of enjoyment would come from in playing a game like that. Well, you know, a lot of games. You know how long I played 76. And I have not played 76 now for months and months and months. Oh, exactly. Yeah, no, totally. The bullying that goes on, yeah. Yep. No, you're right. Everyone's got like at least a thing that they're dealing with. Dealing with well or poorly or somewhere in between. Like that. That's nice. More flawed than most characters in similar shows if they're there for more than 10 minutes, but it doesn't villainize anyone. Yeah, it's exactly. Yep. Even the biological mother, though it comes close. True. Yep, totally agree. Aw, the money broke the high. See, the bus is there, and I'm really tempted to hop on and go start collecting some dolls, but I tell you, as soon as I thought of it, and here comes some spiders. Now, they're just walking past the town. If I had actually gotten on the bus... I'll tell you what, even the mask seller, there are characters in the story who... it's okay to have characters who are acting in ways that seem villainous because they're acting purely in their own interest too. But yeah, in good mature storytelling, I actually don't believe in villains. I don't like them. In a lot of writing circles, as you know, people are just kind of chatting and having fun. There are a lot of questions around like, you know, well, tell me about your villain, or, you know, what's the worst thing your villain has ever done? And I'm like, I don't have one. I have a bunch of people with different life philosophies who are at odds with one another. And there's a combination of mutual admiration and, you know, despising, and there's more complex chemistry going on than just I'm the bad guy and watch me twirl my mustache, you know? I think your last message hit an automod or something. Huh. Okay. Let me see if actually I have a Twitch chat window open here. Let me see if it warned me. Oh, it flagged a word. I can see it in the background. That's not bad. Here, I've never actually tried using those tools. I think I think I rate my channel as mature still. That's definitely not outside the bounds. There you go. Have I seen Puss in Boots: The Last Wish yet? I haven't. I have not seen that one. I don't actually have any plans to see that one. But, you know, hey, convince me otherwise. Yeah, I'm going to run out of stuff to do here, though. I'm going to have to head to another person's town. Yeah, and that's one thing, you know, in a lot of folklore, the so-called bad guys very often, in the more modern retellings of stories, the bad guys are like that. They really don't have a lot of motive. They really are just straight up jerks, right? You know? And that doesn't necessarily sell very well. I like the stories. It's funny, if you go further back in folklore, I think you find more motive behind the bad guys than you do in the fairy tales that they turn into in history later. It's the greatest movie you've ever seen in your entire life. I know that's a tall order. This is one of the movies where the hype doesn't live up to the movie. And people have been praising it up and down. Okay. All right. I'll go for it. I can't guarantee, you know, obviously I can't guarantee I'll have the same reaction. You know, there's personal preferences to account for. But I mean, come on, with an endorsement like that, how can I not? Fun. So, tell me one thing. Does Antonio Banderas, I can't say his name properly. I cannot possibly say it with the pronunciation it truly deserves. But does he actually play him again? Because if he plays the main character, I'm already in. Your favorite aspect of the movie is that there are three main antagonists that each fill a main archetype, and it works seamlessly. Also, yes, he does play him. Perfect, perfect. I've not seen him in anything for a long time, so that'll be good. And, you know, honestly, it'll be nice to have something lighter to watch with the family again. So much of the stuff we've been watching lately is pretty heavy. Like The Last of Us. you want to talk about heavy. That show, oh my gosh. Like, even if they had... That is one of these shows where it is actually a really good, like, responsible decision not to release it all at once for people to binge. Because if you binged that show, you might need help. Like, if it affects you at all, and some people it doesn't affect, I get it. But if that show affects you at all, and you tried to binge the whole thing, like, ugh. Oh, it's a very heavy show? Really? Okay, okay. Well, now I'm just straight up curious. Not what I would expect from that title. Oh, can't build anymore. We're maxed out. Well, that's nice, building up my cash again at least. Go up top. Check for monsters. How are we doing? The driving plot point is that Puss in Boots is down to his last life, and death has come to collect it personally, because he's tired of seeing him live it recklessly without respect. Okay, okay. Oh, there's some Bondi. Again, not really coming at town, but I'm telling you, as soon as I go out and try to start working on an island, they're gonna attack. Is that a Bondi, or am I looking at... No, that isn't. I've got a glowing, like the end of a glowing bridge out there that looks very much like Bondi wings. And the other ones behind it are just clouds. Nope. Okay. Oh, more money. Thank you. I'll take it. Do you happen to know offhand where it's streaming right now? So you have the 3 villains. You have Death, who fills in the Tool villain role, despite having less than 10 minutes of screen time. Makes the most of it. Okay, cool. I'm going to go see if any other towns are open that I visited before. I like having the white train station. I painted this black before, and I found that when you come back to town and you walk out, it looks a lot more sort of like dark and creepy. Which is not what I'm going for. Next, you have Goldilocks and the 3 bears, who are very sympathetic. They could be the main characters in their own movie, despite their goals clashing with his. Okay. Queen Glitter Eyes is a fun name. See if there's anyone that I recognize here again. Dandelion 665. Finally, you have Jack Horner, who's just an unapologetic villain. It's fun to watch given how cartoonishly evil he is. Okay. PGN 0825. I might have seen them around before. I'm going to go visit Queen Glitter Eyes, just for the name. Your favorite line from Jack Horner goes like this. Okay. Jiminy Cricket, you're not going to shoot a puppy, are you? Okay. Whoa. Oh, it's 2 of them back to back. Okay. What is this? Kind of a peachy color here. Who else has houses here? 29. Amy Rose. Sonic fan. You mad, bro? Well, looks like they have black here. Jack, yeah, in the face. Why?
Добре, за который бил? Възпоменая потерял там нет
One apple.
щита, стоя
Won't come
туман.
off. There we go.
Чтобы уменить живот, поем удовол. Слава Богу! Хей! Добро пожаловать!
No, it'll be fun to give it a try.
Доброе утро там. Знаете ли вы... Приезжающий из...
You can rent it on YouTube for like $5 or buy it for 20. Okay.
Или украсит. Где пишел этот мир? Ведь ракеты интересны, если на Луну. Или украсит. Где пишел
Oops. No, pick up the apple. Stop shaking the tree. All full up. All right, you guys, jump. Thank you. Why so slow? There kind of a lavender color here. Where are your... Oh, there they are. I'm like, where are your stores? Right there. Oh, we got darker gray. I might actually look again that one. Black and more purple. So again, I'll buy the Bourgeoisie papers. But yeah, if you had told me this movie would affect you this much a year ago, you would have told me a freaking liar. Cool. $5.20. See if I can go offer some more help other than just shaking apples out. Oop! I forgot all my tools. I'll go buy some tools.
Умирает точно. Рождество. Президента Соединенных.
Just in case it gets shut down, what I'm going to do is buy a can of gray, buy a can of black. Black is all sold out, so glad I grabbed that. And then also get, what do we got? Longer ascending stairs, yes. Speaking of anime with intrinsically flawed characters, have you ever seen a silent voice? It's either called a silent voice, which is its common name now, or in English, the other name it was released under was a shape of voice, which didn't translate for folks very well, so I think they just kind of got confused. Chainsaw Mark III, square-shaped holes. We're just going to get the more basic one. Okay, how are we doing for... Yep, we're all full. So, A Silent Voice is one of my favorite movies ever. Now, for personal reasons, so it might not affect you the same way, obviously, but for very personal reasons, it really shook me in a good way. Like, I left the theater kind of, it's one of those films that made me kind of stop and kind of look around and see, kind of take a look around me a little differently than before the movie. The character in the film goes through a sort of a progression that I feel like I never fully went through. And it really got me thinking about that. It deals with bullying, but it deals with bullying in a much more realistic way. It's not as simple as they were the bully and then it's about forgiveness. It isn't like that at all. Some people have criticized some of the characters as being too thin, but I honestly feel like that's a very shallow and quick judgment of the character in question. Deals with disability. So, and it also, it is a slow burn movie. The plot is not full of amplified tension. It's not full of, like, a good part of it is you're watching people kind of react to life. And I think a lot of Japanese storytelling is especially good at that anyway. So it's a little slice of life in that respect. More traditional slice of life, not slice of life like, which one is it? I remember seeing some anime and they're like, oh yeah, this is slice of life. And it's about these little characters dressed up as maids that turn into dragons. And I'm like, whose life? Whose life is that a slice of? That is like contemporary fantasy. What are you doing? Personal opinion. Anyway, yeah, strongly recommend it. But I also found myself tearing up through quite a few places in that too. All right, we're gonna help. Hey, Tween Glitter Eyes. How do? Saying hi. And now we look for the bus.
Hey! Движение!
Bus! Bus, wait. Like, it has some sort of romantic elements in it too, but I think it actually, I give it credit because while it has romantic elements in people's lives, it's not a romance, really. It really is a coming-of-age character development story in the best way. I like this one, although I kind of wish I had a rocket launcher. Do I have a shotgun at least? Bye. Like, I'm not going to be able to do this without at least a shotgun. Let me hop off. We'll do this. We'll drop one of the chainsaws. Hop back on. What's another one? Trying to think of non-Studio Ghibli things. My family just got me a copy of Tokyo Godfathers, which is not as surreal as Satoshi Kon's other work, but it's definitely going to be a trip for some people. It deals with homelessness and like mental illness and that kind of thing in Japan, and deals with it pretty honestly. But it also has Satoshi Kon's kind of trademark, like some of the characters are very sort of exaggerated in the way they're presented. But it's another really good one. See if I can buy a shotgun and get back on the bus. Ooh, yeah. Never seen one of those. Try it out. Do more damage on the first hit. What else? What else? What else? It's funny, you know, most of the things, I talked for a long time about how most of the things I'd like to watch were a little bit more serious or art filmy and that kind of thing. And these days, most of the anime I'm watching has been stuff like Spy Family. Let's see, Spy Family, Love is War. Love is War I really, really like. And I think I was kind of surprised that I actually liked that one that much, but no, I love it. Isekai shows, yeah. Well, they're naturally pretty popular these days. I actually like Isekai. It's when I was talking about it earlier, it's not that I don't like it. It's that I have a special sort of a place for Hidden World or Shadow World stories. Ooh. Yes. Don't really need that. We're gonna get another one of those. Oh. Thank you. Back at you.
Yay!
Oh, nice. I got a star already. That's cool. Aren't you nice?
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Oh, I'm all out. Here we go. So this one is fairly easy to navigate. It's a little bit of a vertical maze, right? Okay, they're taking care of that one. So we're going to go up there and take care of that eventually. In fact, let's do that now. I have a jetpack. Where do you think you're going, guys? Huh? Meet you back home. Hi. Yeah, I hope that was okay. Some people don't start gathering the stuff until later, and I never know which people want to do. So it's like I've never had anyone come by and like, give me a snub for it, but I'm just waiting for the first time. Might go through this time, that's okay. Not quite, good. Come here. Come here. Try to grab that one before it falls off. And then I think what I'm going to focus on here is going through and taking out the as many enemies as I can while I've got that weapon bonus. So that'll save on ammo. Ah. Yeah, we can do that. It's a little further than I thought it was. Yeah, there are a couple things to get out here. No, I don't want the chainsaw, thank you. Okay, this is going to be a little tricky, but we can do it. Just got to stay behind it. There we go. Hello, sirs. Thank you. Alrighty. Hey, thanks for stopping by. It was good to catch up. Got a call to take. Okay. Have a great day. It was, like I said, it was good to hear from you again. Sounds like things are going some better for you, so I'm glad to hear that too. Take good care of yourself. Hope to see you again soon. Woo! I got a little camera dizzy there for a second. And I'll take a minute down here and just kind of clean up. Admittedly, like, I worry way too much about what people prefer and all that. Like I said, there are mechanisms in the game where they can let you know. They don't even have to snub you. Like, there are gestures you can do where you can show that you're angry at something and that kind of thing. It's not the end of the world if you make a mistake. Except for me. For me, it is the end of the actual world. I will die if I offend someone. Happened before. Hey there, Noodles. Take a nap. Like, even if this town doesn't actually... I can't remember. This town... Yeah, they had the colors I wanted. Even if they hadn't... It's really nice when the owner of the town stops by and makes a point of, like, very intentionally making you feel welcome and encouraging you. Those are the people you want to plant some... Where you want to plant some roots in their town. Don't want to plant roots in them. Almost said that. That's actually not kind. Come on. Be interesting if they added, like, you know, concussive damage. Basically, if you ever got hit by resources that someone is tossing down. Certainly make the game more interesting. Making good progress on this. Yeah, turn around, boot that one that way. Yeah, Teal and I. So for people who haven't seen the stream, Teal's my wife. She'll be on mic sometimes too. We'll very often just visit the same towns together. But we do this to one another. We like, I mentioned this before, we try to out-courtesy one another. No, you take the points. No, I've had enough. You go ahead and take the points. It's silly. It actually, we get on my own nerves when we start doing that. Ooh. Uh-oh. Did they go over town? No, they're kind of to one side. Whoops. Well, that's interesting. It's like there's a maximum amount it'll take back. Okay, let's go see if we can make some more progress going up top. Go take out some more bad guys, see if we can find some more dolls. There was one other doll that was in a spot. I don't know if anyone else sees that there's one out there, so I'll go check that out too. We'll grab this really quick. Whoops. Come on, get up there. Up.
Misha.
Oh, I don't have any praise.
Yam Zoe.
Sorry. I gotta go back and get some points. Report my toil so I can pick up some more praise that I can give out. I haven't looked around to see if anyone else is streaming today either. Normally, it's been fun to see. There have actually been a couple, you know, for such a long time. It was just kind of either I was the only one streaming or it was just kind of hit and miss. You just didn't see a lot of people streaming the game. But with the Twitch drops they've done, I think more people have kind of gotten into it, which is fun. Good thing to see. Ease down here. No, you're not going to shoot me. I'll walk it behind you. And just... Why aren't you dead yet? There we go. Oh. Pick you up. See if I can get some goodies. What do we got? 5 party points. Oh, Luminous Bridge. Okay. We'll go leave that for someone else. And I hear another doll around here somewhere. So many dolls. I'm not going to carve that up yet because I actually can't carry much else. I don't want them to dissipate just because there was no one here to pick them up. Where are you? More over that way again? Where are you, kid? Ah. Have to leave that there. Take you instead. How to get back, though? That is the problem. Oh! I think I know. here. Look around for bad guys. Someone may have taken care of some of the bad guys. There's a bad guy behind me. No. Back over here. Alright, fine. Wait, did you come back? No. Thought I heard a flap. Ooh, I thought that was a cliff for a second. Scared me. So this is why this one is a challenge. It's actually easy, fairly easy to navigate the whole island. Pretty easy. There's some places at the top where you have to either fly or build up. However, taking the standard path takes you here, there, and everywhere, so it ends up being really, really long. Let's just hit that one there. Someone else can... Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Like, no, it's okay to do work. It's okay. You picked up the doll. It's okay if you get the points for it. Don't worry about it. Other people are doing their own work. Yeesh. Whoa, what is that? Someone built some sky stairs. Yeah, let's try going this way. There's probably some stuff I can dig up along the way. Yep. Ah! Stuck in a hole. All full again. Really? No, stop it with a tree. Oh, that's why. Okay. I need a boost can. I need some Dynaguzzle Max, please. They're running out of money today. But considering how many papers I've actually bought and the number of... Yeah. Like, I'm spending a lot of money today. I'm also earning a lot today. It's kind of interesting. Nice. Yeah, here's some other dolls right nearby. Okay, so, came out this way and then you go down there. How do you get up there? Oh, I see. I just totally went the wrong way. Whoops! Again, thought I was going to fall to the ground. And I'm... Oh, hi! Pretty sure I have something I can use to open this up. Oh, that's not it, though. Luminous Stage, Solstice, Plateau, Serpent's Road. Mole's Pathway. Here we go. Did nothing at all. How about a shotgun? Nothing at all. Okay, I don't have anything to open that up. Why didn't the Mole's Pathway work? That's supposed to work there, isn't it? But why? Where'd it go? So many things. I'm gonna try again. I don't care if I do waste one. Like, open up. Good enough. That'll do it. Ooh, look at that. Oh. How did that come to be? Is that a normal part of the level? I don't think I've seen that little span of stuff before. Okay, I can't use my jetpack here with the doll on me. What I can do is find a spot. And, ooh, that's not it. Anyone up there? This is really interesting. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Bye. That's too bad. I didn't actually get to say hi to them. What was that? Some kind of sparkle from on high. Let's use a bridge here. Worms Road, no. Luminous Stage, Sudden Solstice. Do I have a... Said I had too many... Yeah, Luminous Bridge to pick that one up again, so it's... I should have one. Here we go. I'm also going to fill that in. Don't want anyone falling off. I'm waiting to see that guy pop out right behind me, whoever's roaring back there. Oh, I didn't see they built one from up there. Okay. That's cool. Now there are two. You have choices. And yeah, I heard another doll in here. Where are you, Noisy? How far down is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, you're not so tall from up here. This is kind of awesome, except I'm going to die. Flashlight. Fine. Put the flashlight down. Get out the jackhammer. Try to build a little step to climb up on. There we go. And now slide down from that. Need more. A flashlight. It fell. Not too far, though. Oh, not enough to stand on. Darn it. I don't want to try digging in here because that's just going to tear up the place, right? What's up? Oh, someone shot him. Nice. Good job. Oh, no, and that's why we don't wear the jetpack while we're carrying the doll. Put the flashlight down and grab the child. Okay, there we go. Flashlight down. See if we can get a better step here. Let me back up. Whoop, not that far. Try again. Better. Hopefully I'm not sealing off the tunnel too, though. Yeah, no, that's good. Aha. Nice, nice. This is so cool. Come here, kid. So what's... Huh. Interesting architecture in this place, too. So now where am I? Okay. Lots to do up here. Let's go take these back. Love the design of this one. Oops! Don't want to die here, though. Nom. Plop. Plop. Actually, my ladder's up here, right? From this side? Yeah, there it is. Getting there. Ooh, I hope this goes all the way down. Because they did not used to. I wonder if they extended that. Made it. Pardon me, but I'm going to go grab the rest of the dolls. Yeah, looks like that one I saw earlier is still over there too, so I need to go grab that. Interesting path you have to take here. Ooh, don't fall. I'm going to save that one there because I'm probably going to have to use my jetpack to get to that one. Probably nothing. Definitely going to have to use the jetpack to get over here. And then maybe build a bridge back that way. How about, though, there's another one down here. Watch him. Keep an eye on him. There we go. Yeah? Tell me all about it. Get the gold while I'm here, too. I think I give up trying to remember to call it just metal. It's gold. They wanted it to be like some non-gold metal. They shouldn't have made it all shiny and yellow. And it'll actually be easier to build the bridge from over here. So I'll do that while I'm here too. How about some soaring steps? I think I have some of those. Serpent steps, errant steps, luminous path. It's a bunch of stuff I think I need to put down because I'm like never ever going to use it. It's just, oh, one more. Close enough. Got 3 piles of gold here. I'll go ahead and grab you now. Treasure chest over that way. Might go get that. Probably more than I can carry. Yep. Wow. Okay. Make sure I don't fall off here. Hey, you come with me. Oh, nice. Okay. I've not had to use that in my town yet. The thing where you call in a plane to take down, or at least try to take down the Bankrots. Uh-oh. Resources. Oh, yeah, they got a red one on the horizon. Yeep. Best deal with him. I've not seen any of those in my town yet, thankfully. I'm very curious to see if the air raid actually takes him out. Is it coming? There it is. No? Or is it going to circle around or something? That was anticlimactic. What's going on? Oh, no, I didn't even think. I've got some of those. I forgot to use it. Oh yeah, looks like he's circling around or something. Go get him.
Yay!
О нет.
No idea what he's doing. I don't think I've ever seen that. I've never seen one of the air raids just kind of circle around without actually attacking. Usually it's pretty direct. It's like really straightforward. They fly in, they shoot at the thing. They can take out a green or a yellow easily in one round. Not sure what's going on there. This time?
Go, Fusya!
Go get him. There we go.
Спасибо. Спасибо.
След Рашид.
20 points, no matter how tough they were. That's kind of how it goes. Oops. Ugh. There we go. Whoop. Okay. Knew I was going to do that at least once. Just run out over a ledge. Oh, there's the other one. That's right. Actually, let's go down here. Get that. Not that into brooches. Let's harvest some metal while we're here. Yes, yes, I hear you up there. Be there in a minute. Deal with those guys later. He's up there, right? What other kinds of stairs do I have? Serpent steps? Let's try those. Don't know if those are the right kind. Well, in theory. And where did all that come from? Oh, nice. Getting it done. Whoops. Not quite. Okay. No problem. Head up here and see what else we see. Done. I see little dotted eyes flying around in there. Can't. Oh, someone else got him. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. That is how you play the game. I'm guessing that the ones up there are also dot then. Get away. I hear one somewhere. Nope, not that. That. Anyone? Nope. Where else am I hearing people? No? Go do the treasure chest. Hey, that's what I like to see. Very nice. Anything going on out here? I swear I heard one. Oops. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, where are you? Good. that the one I was just hearing? Like, are you up on top? Don't know, and I'm all full up again. So let's go down here. Oop. Careful. Let's go eat another mushroom. Feel like I ate one of the sacred mushrooms in the temple or something. We've all been there, right? Okay. And where do I do? How many parasols do I have? I think I have quite a few. Yeah, got some of those. Let's use those. There's that. There's the one that I saw out here earlier. Looks like it also is gone. Oh! Oh, that guy walked through it. Rats. Okay. Well, let's go drop everything off. That way I can at least pick up more stuff. Getting down there. Shoot, that's too bad. I don't think it's there anyway. Yeah, that's a mushroom over there now. Grab the ones you see, I guess. Nice thing about this spot is I'm now free to use my jetpack. This will be fun. Woohoo! Careful. Oh, I was kind of hoping there would be one in here. That's okay. Oh, there is one nearby. Where are you? Getting a little obsessed with finding... Oh, there you are. Okay. Let's use that. And then I might do it. I did it. Oop, kind of. That will do. Kind of at an angle here. Yee. Good AI. Appreciate the help. All right. So we should be able to use that. Oh, a little more. Already, just throw them towards town. Oop. A little more. Right up on the edge there. Ooh, ooh, ow. No. I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks, man. Okay, and that's that. No one must ever know. In your hand, pal. There you go. Right over here. Actually, let's go right up here. And just drop it all. I'll show you why in a minute. Come on. Urgh. Come on, go up. Now land. Sometimes the landing is just a little too slow for my liking. Don't worry about efficiency here, just go. That's that. Okay. Here it comes. Ready? I'm not answering that right now. Working till the very last minute. Isn't that cool looking? Looks like you're falling through like either light or gold glitter.
Gorjaki podsleju, lijuvom sluja, koču broza sija.
Look at all the gold. Go get as much as we can. Oh no, the evidence. You can see the broken doll over there. It wasn't me. It was an accident. I thought you said it wasn't you. Ugh. Waiting for that bus stop to just disappear now, though. That will happen if you stay out on an island too long. They don't. There it goes. Crud. They do not wait around for you. The bus will just like vanish, and it just did. But I got skis. Let's see if we can find them fast enough. There we go. Now it's up to the AI. Yeah. Quick little jaunt back to town.
Gorjaki podsleju, lijuvom sluja, koču broza
Уважение!
sija.
Добро пожаловать! Вкусные размучения! Были на едему! Нечто оригинала снова ничего.
That was good. Except for the whole breaking the doll thing, but that happens
Твои
time to
шкури
time.
для... Не знаю, там сям. Люди умирают. Это хорошо.
Let's go report our work somewhere
Это
here,
хорошо.
I guess.
Сейчас.
Got more room to buy stuff if I really want.
Almasi proteki lovdi.
Hey!
How'd I do? 6,000. It's okay. I was kind of hoping for more. That's okay, though.
Almasi proteki lovdi.
So I've got, for paint, black.
Где пишел этот
Oh,
цвет?
right. Black and gray. See if I can get another black.
Это хорошо. Мэр сейчас.
we're good.
Ето, хорошо.
Let's go leave a courtesy gift for the town owner. And that's the one. A gift for Tween Glitter Eyes. Let's see. Boost cans. Yeah, actually they're pretty gracious. Let's go ahead and get the big boost. I think that's the one that most people, they talked about, like, you know, when you talked about which things you might actually spend your Eagle dollars on. I think that's one of the big ones. One of the most popular ones. And then, like, I can kind of fit between there. Other people are using that style, so I'll go ahead and use that too. Bring it up here so that my door is kind of peeking in between. Is that okay? That's going to block passage through that spot, though. I don't want to do that. Leave me alone. Oh. Yes. We'll get there. Yes. Nice. And again, that's the main person's house. I will go back here. Kind of like that. Line it up. Let's leave room between them. Cool. Gotta get Pushkin for a mayor so you can get the multi-shot guns. I don't see how people survive without that. Oh, you got it. That is an AI shooting you. What? They're further away. I pulled in the shot. All right, magic is happening. I don't know. I'm not doing well. We're just gonna leave that there. All right, we're gonna go help the other town. Thanks for everything. Let's make sure I dropped everything I was carrying. Yep. All good.
Ето, хорошо. Мер сейчас.
Ministry of Labor. Where'd the Ministry of Labor go?
Ето, хорошо. Мер сейчас.
Oh, where'd you go? Where are you?
Дистанционният дом му себе курит.
Where'd you go?
Слишком. Kirori mat. Almasi
Oh, there it is. Just a few more things there. Head over this way, turn. Someone just built something. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Хорошо. Мер сейчас.
Да.
Then we wave.
Дистанционният дом му себе
Maybe.
курит.
We can figure out how.
Горяки под слею, ли... Добро є. Горяки под слею, любом слуя, хочу прозласи.
Not hello. But that's Vidania.
Когна вас моча.
Nice town.
Байне коцок.
And okay, here we go. So if you haven't seen this before, this is a little different than the other ones where there's sort of a minimum goal to try to get to help the person out. So it's more like a little quest than just a random, randomly stopping in to help someone out. Hopefully they're still there. We have had this thing a lot lately where the game will automatically call for help. Like there's no way that I know of to trigger it to like request help from other players. Although I kind of hope they add that as a feature. That would be nice. Whoa, this is a starter and they've already got that island. I think is called Starve. Look at all the people. Okay. I'm gonna say hi. That's not even the town owner, but hi. And that looks like a dark green, maybe? 150 out of 300. Here's a thing we can do right away. Can take advantage of our increased agility to generate more power. Woo! If we actually play it correctly. Well, I definitely get more points there. What do we got? We got a chainsaw. What do I have? I have a shovel. I can definitely do that one. Don't want to drop any of the paints. I kind of wish I'd stopped by my place first. Bunch of chainsaws. Over here we have shotguns, so we'll add ours to the mix. There we go. What's the power at now? 248. We can do one more. Probably gonna go over here, but that would stop. That's fine. Wow, it's being mean this time. Temperamental thing. Yeah, I think we just maxed it out. Anyway, stop it. This thing makes me tense. Huh? Oh. Aw. Okay. Like I said, that happens. Well, I'm actually going to use that. I'm going to put up the intermission screen. So I'm going to hang out here still. But I am going to go and just walk around a little bit. Get my blood circulating. Maybe grab a quick snack. I'm just going to leave it on the main menu. Because if I go into my town, I'm going to have problems. So maybe a little note to folks, like maybe their game crashed or something. I don't know. If you can, there's an option on the menu where you can give people anywhere from like 15, like 30 seconds, I think up to like 10 minutes notice so that they can like finish up stuff in your town and head on out. It's a nice courtesy to offer. That way people don't lose stuff or kind of end up in the middle of something, for what it's worth. But anyway, talk to you in a bit. Hey, how's it going? Back again? For I don't know how much more tomorrow, children. We're just gonna keep playing. It's kind of the day for it. First things first, let's head home. Drop off the paint I've got, maybe tool up again. Might hang out in town for just a little bit. And I think I'm probably just going to use up that paint I already got. For example, this should be black. And I happen to have a bunch of black paint. In fact, I think I have just enough. Let's do that. That's gray. And yeah, I'm curious to see what the gray looks like too. Oops. And there we go. No need to put it away. Yeah, I like that. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. And yeah, let's see what this gray looks like compared to next to that white. And I'm definitely not using that light gray, so I'll replace that. I had a ladder here. Oh, I probably put it away. I'm a neatnik. Everything's gotta be in its place. Anastasia. How's your cousin? Recovering from the injury okay? Maybe tell her to stay off of ladders. Unlike me. Alright, let's see. There's one. Right there. Alright, just hop up. Hey, Olga. Yeah, that might actually work better. I like that. Had that be the only gray thing in town. Bus. Wait, don't take the ladder. I'm gonna put it too close there. Come on, up, up. There we go. And yoink. I definitely like that better than the light gray, at least. Now watch the strange physics. I wasn't sure about doing the whole thing in white. I just felt like it would be a little too much. But black, white, and gray, that would work. All right. Let me see. That town is available now. Maybe it's just a network issue.
Elettricità,
You never know. I think that was it. Shall we try again? Oop. Oh. Caught my arm on my headphone cord. It was nice to get a visit from Nikki earlier. Nikki has been visiting my streams for, gosh, I don't know how many years now. It's nice to stay in touch. Yeah, this is it. Maybe they lost powers. You just never know. Ah. Max capacity. I have hardly any tools. Ooh, please tell me there's some comrade stuff laying around. Shotgun. Yeah, that's the one I left. Yeah. Well, phooey. Alright, we'll go dig with the shovel. Barely made it. Did a dive for the back bumper of the bus as it left. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think the island's actually out very far, so that's fine. And kind. What void code do you have? Stump and storm. You can throw lumber further. Elections. I don't care to influence elections. No. No, thank you. What's that? Chainsaw. Hey. Hello. How do? Nice to meet you. How about... No, keep going up. I'm like, don't stop. And there we are. By me, I'm just a birdie. Can't get him yet. Pardon me, I'd rather not wait around to kill you. Please come closer. Carefully. Little booty shake. And drop the crystal. Once in a while we start to fall and we sing a new song. Who's whistling? What do you want? What? Oh, there must be a monolith over there. Okay, hold on. Nice. Cool.
Chiam Zoe! Polizia! Facili.
Where are we going now? Going up there? A little too low. A little too low. Oh, I've got to get some better tools. Oh, wait a minute. Now that I've done that. Yeah, I forgot about this guy. Never used him. Come on, put it away. There you go. Stuck. There we go. Oh, sorry about the tree. And it turns out my pouch is full. Woo! That's a nasty trick. Whew. Okay, just taking a breath. Oh, that's someone coming through to ruin the place too. Well, I think I probably, again, yeah, I've got a couple of those. If I could land on someplace down there, maybe find a doll, that would be awesome. Huh. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You made it. Anything here? Nothing. Well, yeah, dig up some gold while I'm here. I think that guy walking through is probably going to bust a bunch of them. Unfortunately. Yep, see, he's breaking them. It's unfortunate, but it happens. No, we don't want that. Time to time. And just in case... Boy, he's destroying a lot. If it gets dark, I'll wait for the backup. I haven't thought to dig down into this one. Let's actually do that. Because some of these are hollow. You can actually find some dolls inside them. Yep. Do the same thing other folks did. Mr. Whistle. Here. not going to dig down any further there. I don't want to make a hole in the thing and then invite people over and have them like land and fall through. That would be bad. Where it towns that way. Yeah, another little tip, like if you're new to the game and you're in a spot like this and you can't quite see where the bus stop is, you can just look for town. Kind of throw things in the same direction and it'll be more or less towards the bus stop too. I don't know if anyone's around or not. Oh, lost connection again. Oh well. So I think in a few minutes I might try going back one more time. See if that was a temporary thing. No, it's gone right now. Shoot. They're either having some stability issues, some power issues, or network issues. Hard to say what. Or they just keep quitting the game. Not likely. Yeah, you know, I was going for kind of a construction-y look, and so the white, the gray, and the orange up on top, that does it. That's good. I've decided. So the other thing is, let me try this just to make sure. I haven't done anything here. Yeah. The toil that you earn per town. So if you've done a bunch of work in a town, but you didn't get to report it, you lose it. So that's why I'm hoping that was just a temporary thing. Yeah. But I'm not going to stay this time. I've done enough stuff. I'm going to go ahead and report my toil, collect my prize, and skedaddle. Whoops, wrong button. Taking a while, so yeah, probably still a little unstable.
Ущерб? Что горло перерозло? Готові носить время. Стекла на воля.
Pardon?
Навоє скорельєзні. Що ж?
Probably have a bunch of stuff in my pack. Let me see if I can drop that off. Thought I did.
Hey,
Thought I had. Did I have? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, I got nothing in my pack.
Ротестя, президента Соединений, шат, длину,
Да.
сделано это на своей шкуре. Не знаю,
My apologies, but your town is very, very unstable.
мир нечто оригинала снова ничего. Положение. Протокол.
Okay, well, why don't we gather all this stuff up and put it in the warehouse. I think I had them towards the back here. Remember exactly where. there. Whoa, I'm out of power. Didn't know that. Rocket launcher. There's dynamite. Very tempting. Yeah, I've got to get out there and actually do some stuff. Like, people will start leaving the town if I don't get it powered up again. Where are you? It's kind of bugging me. I can't find the other ones. Where did I put them? Did I just leave them here? Well, they're going at the front. I'm going to move the dynamite. Oop. Keep all the explosives together. Funny, as big as the warehouse is, like, I could still use more room. So many different kinds of items. There. Drop, drop, drop. There we go. Oh, before I forget. There's that. And then in here, Dawn steps. Don't really like Tears for Tomorrow. And steps. Don't need that. Keep that, of course. Mother's Divine Serpent steps. Mother's steps. Yeah, that's good. It's okay. Whoop! Nope, don't want to do that. That's a decent one. Grumble, grumble. Alright. Quick dropped and absolutely. That one I literally just used and it was actually kind of handy. Yeah, those are good. No. Grappling hook definitely. Oh, don't like that one. No, don't like that one either, actually. Large key. It's okay. Don't like stretch guns. Pause it. Like barely any, but it's something. Which one was that? Oh, that's a shotgun. Keep it going for a few minutes while I try to get a better source of fuel. Nice. Yeah, I like how this is coming together. Okay. So I'm going to need some actual tools. 1 shovel, 2 chainsaws. Just that. And I don't want the other ones. I'm going to go over here. Why are you folks always getting in line where I'm trying to go? Okay, there's that, and then I will go grab a shotgun. I'm kind of waiting for Teal's Town to open. It's just going to be a while before I try to replace those cubes, but I've got a lot of work to do there too. Okay, I'm just going to go. I'm nervous. I'm waiting for the Bondi to show up and ruin my warehouse again. But I have to like jump off of something so I can just insta teleport back to town, and so be it. Can't even see which one I'm heading for. There we go. This is good. This is a small one. This is the one I started working on earlier when I got attacked. How we doing? Anything on the horizon? No. Good. Keep it that way. Work as quick as I can here. Get up. Mainly need to focus on coal, and I think what's in here is probably gold, so. Also a doll, but also one of these. There's the 5 party member stamps. Boo. I hear you. I'm gonna be coming for you. Keep an eye on that horizon. Can't just do your work in peace. You gotta keep one eye on town, one eye on your work. Come on. There's the toll we need. Let's also get the trees. Oop. Okay. That happens on a regular basis. It's a very thin sort of roof right there. And of course now, coal's what I need, but I'm all full of wood. Yeah, I got it, I got it. Chuck. Be right back. Ooh, that's a big drop. Actually, the toll I should keep in my pack because the girls will not put it in the right place. So, here. Let's carve into that. There we go. Yep, I knew there'd be another one of you in there. I'll be coming home in time. There we go. That's better. Fill that big empty gap in my pocket from buying all the bourgeoisie papers today. Yoop, boop, boop. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to these. What? All I can say is they better just fly on by. If they stop, like if they go directly overhead, because they never go directly overhead while I'm there. So if the game is actually waiting for me to leave for them to attack the town, I'm going to have a talk. Okay, let's go hop on that bus. We can drop off some coal. Waiting to see if they attack there. Girls. Who's in town defending the place? What are you doing here? How much work is there to do? Ugh. Need a view of town, please. Come on. Really? There. They're not dropping any bombs. So they must be south of town. Still, what a pain. So I think that there's a directive at the town, either at the police station or one of the admin towers. You can basically say, defend the town. And it puts a sort of an order in place for your AI to just stay there and defend the place. I've never tried it. Oh, don't. That's a bug. That is straight up a bug. Because what is the troll doing in the machine? Seriously, what are you doing there, man? If it says... Anyway, whatever. The AI will grab it. Need to maybe ask them to move the Voidka machine away from the bus stop so that you can actually go up and use it without worrying about trying to fill it with coal. Just saying. It'd be nice. Are we heading home or is there... Yeah, we are. Or is there another island? There's one thing I'm noticing, visiting a lot of other people's towns. Most people do tend to build outward. They sprawl, I like having a town that's very compact, very close-knit. You don't have to run very far from anything to anything else. Like, I already feel like if I have to run from one side of the town to the other to get to the guns, it already feels a little too far. So places where you've got to book it, like, from one end of town to the other just to get, to kind of get to a gun and defend the place. That's a little rough. Yeah, you can go ahead and go out there. I'll be out in a little bit. I'm probably just going to lose that island. Like, I haven't picked up any dolls yet, so technically the timer shouldn't have started yet. But it's been there for a very long time. So if it disappears, I will totally understand. There we go. That'll keep us going for a while. I'd rather put the stuff in the stack. We gotta keep the lights on. Literally. Okay, that'll do till I get some more coal. And let's go see if maybe I can find that command to say, like, stay home, defend the place. Is it here? Weapon oh, interesting. Oh, I don't remember seeing that. Interesting. Okay, well, I've never had to use those either, so... 15 minutes. State. Okay, how much is it? $25. There we go. So let's do this. Quick draft is cheap. Let's draft a couple more people. And then we'll say prioritize town defense, and that is cheap too. Hello, Yulia. Welcome. I see an apple on top of the tree? No, okay. So now next time the bus comes by, yes, I will by all means head on out there and get some good work done. And I don't think I need any more tools. I'll just leave that slot open. I think I am going to make all the different stairs and that kind of thing black. So this will be black in here. Like that white one up there, I think extends down too far. What if I go over there? Might work. Always working.
Zaspasen!
And how close am I to leveling up? 6,000. So, probably do that today. This is really not a good arrangement of islands either. Like having these two little ones that are not very far apart. It is that doesn't matter a ton, but the fact that both of them are super far out from town. Didn't I say stay back? I thought I said defend the place. You.
Никогда перед сердце молот.
Okay, let's keep going. Get the resources. Previously, I would not have been very concerned with these, but reviewing some of the other things that increase your mandate in town, some of them depend on having many resources in your store. So this all matters. This all counts. Which I'm actually glad of. I was kind of wondering. It felt like the game's a little imbalanced because, like, you get to a certain point where you keep about 1,000 of whatever in your bin, and you know that's good enough. Like, why? I've seen people with 25,000 things in there. It's like, why? Why are you storing so much stuff? It feels completely unnecessary. Well, that's at least one reason. Is it helps you work towards other goals. Nope, nothing there. Okay. That was quick. It's kind of interesting. I always find a jackhammer in that one. It's an interesting choice to put in there. I've never seen that in other islands. I've not seen tools just lying around. I think getting close to the point where I'll just give in and start grabbing dolls. Whoops. Not quite, though. Pretty quiet over there. That's good. Ouch. No, don't do that. Get the tree. Throw it. There you go. All right, I think we're good. Let's start grabbing them. Pretty sure there's one over here that I didn't actually uncover. Yeah, up in the top of that red one. Woo. Oh, up on top. Let's do that first. Oh, two more. Okay, so they're just the ones in the other... Yeah, I know where those are then. Pretty sure there's a monolith around here somewhere. Oops. I'm just not going to worry about it. There's one. Where's the other one? I thought you were down in here too. There you are. And that's that. Just in time. Look at that. Not going to be able to get back in time to do anything about that, so hopefully if they're too close to town, the girls will take care of it, I hope. Oh, they're still talking?
Будем дружно жить.
Oh, spooky.
Сердце мое.
Seriously, what are you all doing here? There's nothing to do here. And I told you to defend the town. Good grief. Leave it alone. It's already in a pile. Jeez, you're messing it up. This crew I have to work with.
Мы дорожим своим трудом, как бриллиантом, и завтра светлая наградой будет нам. Любовь и мужество.
All they did was delay the delivery of some of the stuff that was there. They're just throwing it around. Bunch of goofballs. See, I haven't seen any. Oh, nope. Dang it, they're dropping bombs.
Мы не склонимся никогда.
Oh, this sucks.
Товарищ себе.
Well, so, okay. Well, that's how you learn sometimes. So much for the whole defend the town nonsense. That did not work in the least. Like, I have not seen one shot fired from town. All I see is them dropping bombs as they go overhead. I am so done with that. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that was two waves. You see how there's that wave going that way? Oh, now they're firing. Now that they're probably already ruined something. That is such a nuisance. Did that thing change directions? I think it did. I think it went over town and then kind of turned. I'm afraid to see what things look like. So far, so good. For it. They're big, and look at it. Jeez, such a seriously, what have all? What have? What have you all been up to? Good. Do that. Apparently they'll need more training and encouragement. I don't see anything on fire. I don't see any blocks that are gone. Still not totally convinced that everything's okay. Anything gone over here? Looks okay. Nothing's smoking or on fire. That's good. When the heck did they hit? Or did they just miss entirely? Seems unlikely. That's all good. So the thing about those blocks is they're like made out of tissue paper. You know, those bombs hit and they'll just vanish in large numbers. Gotta get the dolls going. It's nice. Got some good points for him. Might seem a little wasteful, but there's also a rule about throwing away a lot of stuff, so they're cheap. I have a lot of money. Helps me meet more, multiple goals all at once. How about our fences and yards and stuff down here? They doing okay? They're fine. Trees okay? That is a little frustrating though. Like, you want to be able to trust on the game features that basically say, like, if you tell your AI to favor town defense, you want to be able to walk away and go, yep, they may not be great at it, but they will at least try to defend the town. As opposed to what we just saw, which is that, like, I think they fired a single... I had extra people in town, and I think they fired one single extra shot. Not what you're hoping for. Good. At least we got some more resources, too. You guys leave the toll alone. The toll is mine. No, I said leave. Oh, fine. Eats an apple in anger. Oh, that's okay. You're incompetent. Forgot about that. How did I forget? Listen to me grumble. One more. Long ways to go with those.
Stiradovat. Blitzayadi korta. Istaradov.
It's a lot of trees. But at the rate they're getting destroyed lately, this will be handy.
Goriaki potsleju. Esni.
You hear the boom boom of footsteps. Uh-huh. Fling. I want to be careful here. I don't want to draw a fire. Come on, hop up. First, knock that silly little hat off. Too far. Oh, no. There we go. Trust me, you look better without it. touch your armpit. Ooh, that was good. 3 criticals. Okay, I think I penetrated him enough. Make sure nothing else is attacking while I'm distracted by him.
Ето, хорошо. Мерси час.
Look at all the trees. Okay, and here come the next targets. These are jerks who are dropping bombs. Really? Right overhead? Yep, right overhead. There we go. Going over your head too. Oh no. So close. That'll have to do. Be fun to do like different color themes for the different seasons. Maybe around Christmas, you know, like do the whole place in like red, green, and gold. That'd be a lot of work, but it'd be fun.
Kerroi, zakkordi di bil.
Yeah.
Almasi proteggi lovdi.
See, guys, if I have to put them back, that's not you actually finishing the job.
Kortibi bil. Što slava
Dobro
Bogu.
jutro tam. Знаете ли...
Almasi proteki lovdi. Što će ti radovat?
All right, where'd you come from? Huh. I don't know.
Късмет!
Everything else is lit up.
Не знаю там сям. Луди умирают. Точно. Рождество. Президента Соединений. Шат...
Let's see. I think I'm kind of out of odd jobs right now, so I might be done for a while, for no other reason than to take a longer break.
Ето на своя шкут. Не знаю там сям. Умирают. Точно. Рождество. Президента Соединений.
So actually, I think the next thing I need to do is to kind of rearrange the plants around town. Oh, do I have the letters for that other town too? I think I have an E, and I think that's all I have right now. The ones I need. But yeah, I'd rather be able to spell out my name for that one town. They're gonna do black inside the warehouse too. Like, these will actually be white. The ones below will be gray. We'll do a band of white all around the top. But the ones that are actually interior, like the side ones, those will all be black. So I guess technically I've only got, it's like a one-stop deal, but no, not going. Every time I leave, bombs fall. Literally. Not doing it. Game's mean.
Слава Богу!
Аксесуари личени кики.
Добре, за который бил? Уважение!
What if I still have a tree up there? Let's go find out. Probably still can't plant it. Oh, but I do. Yeah, it's not on the right-hand ground right now. I need to put down some, use a jackhammer, put down some turf.
Navoje Skorje.
I could work on that too. Anyway, I've got to take this very short break, so I'll be right back. Let me put her somewhere reasonably safe. And put her in a rest pose. No? There you go. Okay, back in a few. Okay, back again. Anything in here I want to throw away. Excuse me. Soaring stage. Yes. Is that a tree? It's a shotgun. Mole's pathways, serpent steps, those are all good. Giant's advance? No. Let's throw that away. Tons of luminous plateau. What color is that? Light gray again, yeah. Mother's Cord. Not a great one. Come on. Not my favorite. Oh, I didn't know I had some sudden solstice in here. That's good. Come on. Nah, I'm not going to keep those. What I found when I was using the recorders was that it took a lot of work to construct a message that anyone could make sense of. And then, like, there was one time I put one down and it had the wrong message, and I swear it hung around forever. And then when I got the message right, it lasted maybe a day or two, and then it was gone. It just, not that it's guaranteed to happen that way every time, but it just kind of emphasized that you don't have a lot of control over how long they last, and that kind of negates a lot of their value. Go through. Yeah, I'll go through my own stuff there in just a minute too. Knight's Bridge is okay. Megaphone, yeah, not keeping those. Okay. Dawn Steps. No. Tomorrow, yes. No. Oh, Errant Steps, yes. That's. I always get that one mixed up with other things. That's actually a good one. Serpent Steps is fine. Mother's Tide is also okay. It only has one, so crazy as it might seem, I'm going to get rid of it. Alabaster Road is fine. Stairs, yeah. Luminous Bridge, yes. Spiral Staircase. Dragon's Road. Mother's Bridge. I know I talked about just having used that one, but no. No. Wide stairs. Okay, Waltz Pathway, which is good. Jackhammer's fine. Serpent's Road. No, I don't like that one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. That's fine. Okay, all these, one by one, going in the trash. Maybe. There we go. Let me see what the buildings look like.
Gorjaki podsleju. Navoje skorel jezni. Kstoč ti rado. Plica jadi korta. Isto mjesto. Kak to? Pojedi kdor budi. Co drugo?
Just try to get better about getting rid of stuff that I'm never ever going to use. This will again help me work towards a different goal. So there are a bunch of flashlights and stuff in there I can get rid of too. I think that's how I'm going to have to make, run across how I'm going to have to make more space in the warehouse. Like the regular shotguns, I do not need to keep. At all. Same thing with the regular rocket launchers. Just keep the comrade level stuff. Oh, here comes some gas. Let's just send them a greeting. Hello and welcome. May hit the bus, but you know what? The way he drives, the fear in him might actually be a good thing. That's weird. No. There we go. See, the idea that I took out some of those with a single hit suggests that, yeah, maybe the, which attribute is it? Can't remember which one. Might. That maybe that does do something. It is easier to kill those things. I just wish it were a little more pronounced is all. Not what I meant. There we go. Okay. So same thing for all the sort of regular level tools. Let's not save any of those. Comrade only. So yeah. And rather than do this onesie-twosie, I'm going to go empty out my tools. Carry a bunch of stuff all at once. Yeah, I've only got a couple things to empty out. Come on, grab it. There we go. This will make more room to spread out the paint and that kind of thing too. Yeah, let's go take a look. Finish that later. I need to revive 2 more players too to finish one of the goals. So. That it? Yep, we're loaded up. Quick report here. Brand new, squeaky clean place. The apples to get. 1. What's that? Oh, a rescue pad. Well, what island are we doing? I don't actually see an island. We're pretty close. I'm going to do it anyway. That's a good run. An island. Oh, there's the island. Gosh, I wonder how I'm doing. Oh, I can see it over there on the side. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. There it is. Whoop, bus. Wait.
Трудов, как бриллиант. И Родина любимая сильней.
Oh. I didn't think I'd actually need this, but... Go in here.
Goro, goro, goro!
Little booty shake and drop it. Keep the shovel out. Let's not use that. Let's actually build some bridges here. Try not to grab. Oh, uh-oh. Where am I? Oh, okay. Careful with that. Making sure I'm grabbing the coal and not the doll. Oh, that's okay. I could use that T, technically. Hello. Safe? Not quite. see what we get here. Anything? Anyone? Anything? Nothing? Empty. See, that's what good help does. I know I gripe about it a lot, but in all seriousness, like, most of the time that's just teasing. I am a little surprised that my AI really does seem genuinely incompetent. I cannot get them to do what I really need them to do most of the time. Okay, they've started picking up dolls, so it's fair game now. Oh. Chuck. Oh, the T is still up there. A little too close to that side. Go over this way. Anything, anyone? Empty again, really. Wonder if there are dolls and they've just been grabbing them. And there is someone at the door. I will be right back. Okay. And yeah, someone's been going through cleaning up, which, like I said, that's fine. Just making sure we got everything here. Come here, you. Snatch. Gotcha. How about a parasol? Yeah, if I could build up, that would be good. Let's try that. Go here. Okay. Whoops. Almost. Actually, before I go up, let me try one more thing down here. Ah! Oh, really? That wasn't even from that far up. Oh, I'm bummed. Oh! Oh, they're having multiple issues. That's the one I found up there too, right? That's too bad. This, I don't even know where that one came from. Like, did it really just fall out of this one little corner here? Come on. There, no. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Not gonna worry about it. Like, I kind of have expected to find one in here from the sound. I'm wondering if that was a little bit of a glitch, if it like popped up and out and then fell. Wouldn't be the first time. Still disappointing, though. Excuse me. Wrong. Don't try to fly with that thing. Oh, come on. Check over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come back. It's the one real downside I found to the peer-to-peer networking model that the game uses now. You're just kind of dependent on other people's, like, the mutual network connection. I'm kind of waiting for this to boot me out without, like, I have no toil saved or anything. Come on. Yep. Crud. Sucks, man. See if they're still there. Nope. Check back in a little bit. Bummer. Yeah. Disappointing. Drop all the tools here. We'll get back to work for a little bit, and then maybe check and see if they've come back. Nothing coming to town. These are all yep. Yeah. Cheapo flashlights. I get it, I get it. Oh, dynamite too. I don't want to throw that away. Flashlights. Oh, no. What do we have here? Liquid chalk. Oh, that's where the other saplings are. Let's put them all in the same place. So many trees. So many boxes are going to start jostling around on their own now. Come on now, hush. Uh-oh. I did for you for firing at him. Good, good, good.
Kianzui.
That's what you do. I would rather be the one firing at him, but they're not coming to town, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Just gotta put the... Wow, they're all attacking. Okay. The dynamite over here. Kind of a lesser used item, right? Ooh, why don't I only see one box? I dropped two. Check out here. No, where'd it go? Drop down here. Shotgun. Oh, that's a regular shotgun. I'm still holding it. It's gone. Oof.
Дорожит своим.
Seriously, what are you? Oh, that's where you went. Perfect. And that's paint. All that stuff I've sorted. That's okay. That's fine. These. Whoop, bonk. Regular old chainsaws. Bye-bye. Keeping that. Oops. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that either. Nothing there. There. Jackrabbit. That is just a plain jackrabbit. Let's just do away with that too. Jetpack. I can come towards the front. It's another pretty basic item. Watch how the warehouse gets killed by a bus. Almost leveled up now too. Hey, why don't we go check on that town? See how they're doing. Interesting. Okay. No. Still gone. That's too bad. You know, I think I'm going to call it good for right now. I've been playing for a long time, which has been fun. Been looking forward to this for a while now. But I've got some other stuff I got to fit into the day.
Slava Bogu!
One more little round of picking stuff up here.
Ето, хорошо. Мер сейчас. Дистанционно е дом у себе кури.
Янзуи!
Nice try, Alina. Over here. Gotta put him in here. Sit on the bench. Alright, thanks to everyone for watching. Thanks for the folks who followed. Thanks to Nikki for stopping by. Always good to see you. Take care. God bless. Have a great day. And I will see you again soon. Bye-bye.